Hey. Ah, hello. Allow me a moment. We are getting set up. Do. Hi, Hive. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Hello, Reddit. I have a question. Why are orange is orange? Thanks for your question. Has been removed. Questions should end in a question mark. Hello, Reddit. I have a question. Why are orange is orange? Thanks for your question. Has been removed. I don't actually remember why. Hello, Reddit. Do you know the little spherical objects that reflect light at whatever the color thing is for oranges? That song, for some reason, has been off and on stuck in my head for a while, and I don't know why. Do. Val's sheet. Gotta pull up Sable's sheet, silly. There we go. Okay, off to PL we go. Alright, let's get this scene up for you guys. More time for trauma disguised as lore? We'll see about that. Hello. Chat hasn't even seen you yet. They haven't even seen Grigori.
Who?
Chat hasn't even seen Grigori.
Wait, chat? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I stream, Goober.
Oh. Oh shit. No, they have not.
Yeah, they haven't yet. So they will. Why is Spyro back
Shame.
there? Who is that? Oh, it's Sage. Of course it is.
I don't know. Not today, sadly.
Oh my god. Hi, Hax.
Maybe next week.
Nice to see you.
I'll be able to pop on and
Tell Ali I said hi.
Then the week after.
Hope Clipsy's going good. Well, it'll be great to see you.
Oh, it'd be great, man. I'm excited. I just want to spectate. I'm excited to see everyone do
Shit,
their
actually,
thing.
I think I need to grab water actually. Is that me paying for 2 waters? And I don't even think I have water on me. I probably should get water.
Sorry? Get water.
I'll go. Watching you.
Yeah, hi Spyro.
I heard the noise. I'm like, did my controller just die? I heard somebody did. So funnily enough, this model does have face tracking, but I don't have face tracking.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's the other model? I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't hate this model. It's okay. I just wish I could get rid of the giant tag on the right hand.
I need cannabis. I need cannabis today. Papa Discord. Fuck off with the Papa Discord. We
Okay, guys, you'll have to give me a second here.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
I actually have a chat today.
Hi,
That's
chat.
Hi, chats.
Hello.
TM.
Why do I have a chat on the day I'm gonna have dinner with my dad?
Because they want to see it.
Angela
Hi,
says
chat.
hi.
They're having a dinner date with
No,
Daddy
I'm not.
today.
I didn't tell anyone I was.
Shut up!
Ooh, awful.
If I see another hashtag chat, I'm on the stream now. I'm going to kill someone.
Fuck you!
Just add a water bottle to Sable so I can hydrate in the meantime. Yeah, I probably should. Well, no, I need to like actually drink.
If I see one more hashtag of that shit, I'm making that word bannable.
Hashtag dinner day with Daddy.
Yeah.
God, fucking Christ!
Just care of your staff. I'm gonna pipe bomb your dress.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Fuck.
I don't care who
too
the IRS
funny.
sends. I'm not gonna allow you to pay your taxes.
I'm not paying taxes.
Who the IRS sends? I'm not paying my taxes.
What's a big dog?
I know I'm jumping on you when you first got in, but tell me, have you reread the fanfic?
Yes, I have actually read it.
And
I have no regret.
I know I'm gonna have to
Oh, I love it. It's great.
I'm gonna have to go grab some water.
The funny thing is the way this started was Ashley was apologizing for talking about all the religious shit and everything, and he's like, "Oh, that's right. I need to go talk to Quincy." And Shadow just looks at him and goes, "You cheating on me?"
Let's see. You know what?
Damn.
Oh no.
It's no more than just
Wayne
your.
can't believe it.
I don't pick a no. I'm getting out here.
I'm green.
I don't actually know what's planned for today. We saw what was on the news. I do know that Sable's gonna have an autopsy to
I
perform.
can just work and hear it completely.
I'm blue.
I'm sorry, is there a rule when you
The
work
Lord's
in
eyes don't
Peaceville
reach
you have
everywhere,
to
you
be
know.
straight?
Say again.
I'm fucking
Is
sorry.
there a rule in Peaceville where you have to be straight? You can't be gay.
Peace code, don't ask, don't tell.
I don't give a shit about what you are, as long as you're not a demon. Say again.
Story time.
Is it gonna be there while she's having dinner with Dad?
Yep. I even have a special outfit for you. Like
Yo, Silnex.
God.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Where are you supposed to be right now? Oh shit! Sorry, my watch isn't on. I'm trying to get on right now.
You're fired.
No, we can't afford to fire him. Get back up here.
Hi, Angela.
That's why they survived the banana calling.
Okay. Welcome everyone to Friday's session. Real quick, I would like to let you know that if you do have friends that are wanting to join in the roleplay, we will be opening applications at the end of Act 1. So when Act 1 concludes, we'll open up the applications, and you need to be absolutely sure that they're going to come in and not be a shitter. Like, seriously. So if you're going to vouch for someone, make sure you know the person that you're vouching for. Not just some rando that you met like in a world lobby and say, hey, you can apply here. Okay? Just make sure. Let's see. Welcome to the continuation of Act 1. Any questions?
Nuts? Balls even?
No,
I don't
Adam's
have
got anything?
hand.
Code, what's up?
Here's your reminder.
Yeah, I know. We're doing that scene right away. Sin, we're doing that scene after I finish up with Code.
Hi, Skipper.
We'll do scenes first.
He
Do
means the one
scenes
Marina
first
will
then.
message you for, so just I'll DM whisper to you when you get the text.
Okay.
Yep.
Do scenes first.
No. The plan is yours first and then Sin's. Okay. Welcome to Act 1. Or continuation of Act 1. Go roleplay.
Dewey.
Case
Yes.
Winchester.
Yes.
Yo.
Hello, Panda.
Today, yeah, absolutely.
Bro.
Before in character time when our people
You gooby 5 polygon panda.
is going to stop by
My 5 polygons.
give her like a small list of names and be like,
I'm so low def.
64-bit.
16-bit. 8-bit. 1-bit.
I want to get like animation because there's like a really like out there animation of it.
Oh, right. I was in the middle of something I couldn't.
I'm gonna hop into Mida and then go AFK so I can get water because Zemi paid for 2 waters, so I need to go drink.
You did? Good job. Good job.
I will go hydrate. Hydrate time. Hydrate time. Wee. Alright, chat. We'll throw on the beer right back. And then I'm gonna run over and grab water. I'll probably yell at you guys from my kitchen though. Actually, yeah, I'm kind of curious to see if you guys can actually hear me. So I'm just gonna start like talking as I go. And we're gonna see message from Allie's chat. Sable deserves whatever's coming from today. Well, you could tell them I'm doing an autopsy, so you know, pop off, I guess. Maybe if Sand watched, they could see it for themselves. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm still here though, sorta. Gonna put my headset down now, and then turn on my full body and go get water. So give me 1 minute, goobers. Put you down so I can go get water. Probably would help if I had my cup. That usually helps. Imagine hydrating. I have to imagine hydrating. I have to imagine hydrating. I get thirsty. When I get thirsty, I need water. At this point, I'm just yelling to see if you hear me. By yelling, I mean talking, but like slightly louder. I'm not yelling. I do not want to yell. I do not want to yell yet. Nope. No, I do not. Nope. Not want to yell yet. I am not yelling. Filling up water. Turning off the light. Coming back to my headset. Drinking water. I am back to my headset. Okay. Let me shut my door a little bit. Let's turn it on. Can barely hear me. Let's get full body turned on. I think I need to turn my world sound up, actually. That's one thing I'm going to be doing, is turning up the world sound. Oh. The clicking you hear is totally not me establishing my Steam via my full body. Oh wow, that one turned on immediately. Alright, let's see if it wants to behave itself now. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just turn the scene back on. Oh, you were behaving. Now you don't want to behave. Come on. This is going to be a big weekend for RP, I think. One leg, 2 legs, hips. Okay. All right. We're in it. You know where we got to go now, right, guys? Bat Sable. Bat Sable. We must go to the roof. Okay, guys. Well, today we're going to be going either there to the clinic, or we're going to be going to the Magic Industries building. Varks is in. Thank goodness. It's been a while. If only I had Batman powers as well. Oh, take care, Hax. It was nice having you, of course. Feel free to jump back in whenever you want. Are they waving at me? Holy shit. I am blind as fuck. And by blind, I mean they're just really pixelated for me because I'm running on 2.5 gigahertz. I gotta figure that out, guys. Alright. So we know that we gotta autopsy a body. I will ask if the similarities between the Shepherd was a model limitations issue, where they just kind of were... You needed a guy who's cloaked and spooky and mysterious. Or if it's like, no, yeah, that uncanny resemblance is there. Oh, wait, no, I gotta turn my world volume. Oh! Right, I muted my world volume for Kai yesterday in a different RP. There we go. Got, yes, the power of money. I don't think Sable's getting paid for it, though. That's the thing. I genuinely don't think Sable's getting paid to go autopsy this body. I think he's been given the privilege to do so. Magic Industries doesn't have to let him. So, I guess he's just like, yeah.
Alright. Good.
Batman came down from his cave.
I came down from the cave? Yeah, I saw. That's why I came over.
Hi.
Hi.
You're doing the Batman thing again. I wonder if you can see us.
Thank you, it's Bat Sable.
We turned around and you vanished in thin air.
Poof. Yeah.
You are the hero that deserves the city that the city deserves? Is that what it is?
I'm not the hero this city needs, but I am the one it deserves, and by that I mean I'm neither. I'm neither this hero this city needs or deserves.
You're the friend that we need and the friend that we deserve.
My face tracking isn't on, so you can see me react to that.
Your face has face tracking? That's weird.
I know, right?
I'll turn your face tracking on.
No.
Try that again. Okay.
If you think about it, don't all of us have face tracking?
No. Do you track what happens on your face all the time?
Why are you tracking your face?
Do you know why the shrimp fried rice?
The shrimp fried the rice?
Oh, I fried the fucking rice.
I am poor Batman.
Damn.
You're a shrimp?
What? No, I'm a man.
Or you can call me Leon if you wish.
Oh.
You telling me a man fried that shrimp who fried that rice?
There's a man riding a shrimp?
Yeah. I will throw all of you in a fucking rock.
He did what in his cup?
The fuck did you just say?
He did what in his cup?
I don't know.
He shrimped that rice?
What about Zach's wife?
Shrimp that rice.
You wanted to talk or something?
I did.
You want to go
Oh,
talk?
real quick, Firefly. You can still do your thing. Needed to let you know at some point today, Magic Industries is calling me to go exhume that body from the festival. So.
Cool. Did you want somebody to go with you? Or
I don't know if Magic Industries will allow it, but maybe.
Honestly, I don't even know.
fair enough. If they do, let me know. If you want someone to tag along.
Okay. Yeah. But go ahead.
What's this about a body?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's a mortician. He's doing his mortician thing.
I thought you said you left the mortician job.
I
So you wanna
technically
go
did,
do
but
the
I'm still like medical examiner. So I mean, I still have my
After you, dude.
credentials. So I'm being pulled in to help.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't do any malpractice, so I didn't get my license revoked. I just left because, well, needed to get away.
Oh, Cadmus!
More like Shadamus.
Big guy's out and about.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Go find him. Go find him. Go get him. I don't know.
What?
Why should we chase down Cadmus?
Find him.
Seen him in like 2 weeks.
Alright, if that's what you
Okay,
want,
Batman.
I'll find him.
Oh, we must find him, Nori. Nori, we gotta find him.
Sable, why do we want to find him? Why do you want him?
I don't know. He's just kind of a cool guy. So you know, he's you know.
Oh.
Well, they're right there. Here, 1 sec.
Probably.
I do recall, Miss Sharktooth having a planned dinner with her father.
Yoko. Fuck you.
He's right there.
I'm not even 5 minutes out of my fucking Mida, and I'm getting spam texts. You guys, I swear to God.
What is it this time?
It's a long ass paragraph about the same shit that's been going on.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What?
Okay, a little bit of this. A little bit of that.
I think Emily fucked with my phone because I just got a text. This is a long paragraph. Welcome to user Sable Sucks Toes 93. With our service at Gripper's Greet, we provide perfect matches for you and your fellow foot fanatics. We hope with our service you will find the perfect pair of feet and match for you. We also offer our platinum service with only 230,500 credits. You can subscription to this service, not subscribe. You can subscription to this service, allowing our premium matching service and various other events, such as. But I'm not fucking finishing that. Fuck you, Yoko, you bitch.
Damn, Sable, I didn't know you were in the.
I'm not.
I never would have guessed.
I'm not. I'm not.
And done.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes.
I should have known.
The netrunners of my life are setting me up for failure.
Hey, don't worry. That guy's the entire computer memory got wiped out.
You know what? Thank you. I think that's probably the most progress outside of Firefly having a ping notification whenever it's a spam text happen on my phone. So you know what? Thank you.
Also, they lost a amount of phone numbers as well. So entire memory wipe is really useful, especially when you track down the phone number.
Thank God.
Oh, very much.
They leave a lot of back doors open.
Well, good. I hope that whole spam center gets leveled.
The only thing to be careful of
You
is
guys,
when someone is connected to that
I'm
set
going to
device,
bump the
like,
fucking Sable messages up
That's why you have
specifically
firewalls.
to like 10,000 and make it its own thing. You guys
a lot
are
of people
so
just
fucking
keep
brutal
forgetting that
for
their
Sable.
IP addresses and their VPN doesn't really match up if they just leave their back doors open.
Very much.
It just leaves a lot of pegging and prodding.
Pegging?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Pegging?
Pegging and prodding.
Poking and prodding?
I'm so proud of you, Sable, for
What?
your pegging. I'm so proud of you.
What?
I'm so happy for you.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna kink shame you for being into feet and pegging.
I'm not into feet.
I'm so proud of you.
I am not into feet.
What? Where are you guys getting this from?
Stinky.
What's going on, Sable?
Oh, a lot of hell, that's what's going on.
I guess.
It's okay, little froggy. At least you're cute.
But I'm not a frog animal.
Oh, you didn't see me when I was drunk, did you?
Opens
No.
up a hollow screen of Sable and a frog onesie.
Wait, when was this?
Last week. I think literally this day last week.
Oh, no. I had literally a 3-day job.
Thank you, Olive.
working at my other job.
No
I had to
Pepto-Bismol today.
literally
You
do
know
a
what? Thank you,
stakeout. Net running.
Oh, well. You missed me frog blinking. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, I mean, you didn't have to grab him and bring him over.
You said go get him. I went and got him.
It's okay. I guess.
Hey, Cat.
Hi, Catamus.
We're all about.
Something. No, but I guess now that you're here, hi, how are you? It's been a little bit.
Good. Decided to hunker down a little bit.
Well, it's good to see you again. Just sorry if we're pulling you away from anything. I wasn't.
You got tear it down.
I wasn't
I wasn't
expecting.
doing anything prior, so you don't really pull me away from anything. I just figured you might have needed something.
Oh, just wanted to see how you're doing. Say hi.
Actually, I was wondering if you want to get a system checkup if you want.
Or I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Well,
I'll do it real quick. This shouldn't be that simple.
Also, Sable, you get laid or something? You're acting a lot more cheery than usual.
Oh.
was I always bummed out?
So where does
Yeah, you
allegations
kinda had
true?
this hanging air of depression.
There's allegations?
You were really boring. Now you're actually kind of bearable.
Congratulating
And
Mr.
interesting.
Sable
No,
about
Gee, thanks.
You like to be pegged
Hey,
and
Max, can you
feet?
check this
What?
out? Can
No!
you check this out real quick?
I'm not judging. Hey, look. I like mine with horns. I ain't judging at all, man. You're
No,
good.
I don't
It's
fucking
all-
like feet.
Oh, okay, no. The allegations were false.
And no, I didn't get laid.
Oh. It would be a little strange to have a news article about that.
A news article about me getting laid?
I don't know. Something about that. Something about allegations.
You have that fan fiction.
That's all I heard from them.
What
you
the
guys
fuck?
remember the new one, the Sand in the Center?
Nothing.
Oh, it was not allegations.
Oh my
You guys
God.
remember my new fanfic, Sand in the Center?
Fence, right?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I definitely used to be doom and gloom. More doom and gloom, at least. I've
So
lightened up.
what exactly happened then? Just wake up on the right side of the bed
I'm
one
actually
day?
more worried about the systems in the
I-
server. Maybe that's just a glitch, but
I started being more social, I guess.
Oh, so he opened up.
Also, in
Can't say
fairness. Go ahead.
Can't say I've been in a... Can't say I haven't been in a very similar situation. This one here has kept me young.
Busy.
And shark tooth.
Speaking of Sharktooth, actually, I haven't seen her around yet today.
Neither have I.
I heard she went to go to talk to her dad. Apparently they're in town.
What?
Oh, yeah,
That's
apparently.
what I just heard right now.
Oh, yeah. Both the mother and the father appeared in the town last week, and they planned a dinner.
You guys got any idea where she is now?
No idea.
To be honest, this is the first time I've been outside of my apartment for a couple days.
I didn't know they were even gonna have a dinner today.
That should be good,
At
Max.
least that's what I'm assuming. I don't know if it's today or next week.
Thank you so much.
In fairness as well, Catamus, earlier I think when we first met, there were a lot of really awful cases I was getting stuck on that were just really depressing, so that probably didn't help my mood.
Yeah, sorry for adding to that pile.
No, you're fine. It's okay. Honestly, yours was what?
Just patting you on the shoulder.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we don't want to bully you.
Everyone's little pokey bear is bright as rain now.
What the fuck? Ah.
Any consolation, I'm better now as well.
Check your systems.
Got one of those
Yeah, everything should be
ships
good.
to help with. Oh, alright, hang on.
Oh. Bro had a depression aura. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, to be fair, when you go right from a lich to a... I don't even know if I should say
I mean, if they're having dinner with
a
their father,
necro club, if you will.
answer.
The thing is, I cannot know if it's right now or later.
That's just pretty depressing. Yeah,
Worth a
sure.
shot.
I'll shoot a quick message.
Lots been picking up. Don't know if you've been able to see the news lately.
No, what happened? Tell me.
That's depressing as shit.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, what's new with that?
No, there's some music.
I figured.
Such is life.
You vaping and smoking?
No. I prefer my cigs acoustic.
You like your
Paper
new
and-
you like Newports, don't you?
Good, because vapes are for fucking losers.
I agree. If you're gonna die, you might as well have the original thing.
Vapes are for losers. Smoking's way cooler, bro.
No. So. Also, who told you I like Newports? I didn't. No one knows that.
Oh, it's just a total guess.
Motherfucking
You a Fed?
Am I?
Actually,
I'm,
wait,
I'm,
you
I'm
are.
a cop, sorta. I'm not
They
a
literally-
fed.
They technically are.
Glowy, glow.
Yes, my hair does glow. You see, I just woke up and my hair started glowing.
We don't talk to nine around here, Cole.
I always had pink. It just wasn't as bright.
Oh, there's my bingo card. Blood money acts cancer.
Because I'm sure you can be a hell of a lot angry
TLDR, there was a music festival that was going on right at the turn of the new year. It was going on at some corporate research site out looking at some of the id ships and some id tech that was out there. But the whole place, 10,000 people, just went out with no sign of anyone or anything that happened. We got deployed to the location and found essentially all 10,000 people, to our knowledge, were killed, but without even putting up a fight. It was like they were.
They just fell over
No,
and died.
no, they were. It's actually weirder. It's it's like they were ushered. It's like they were ushered into an area or something. And when we went into the sewers, we went across like this little bridge. But the bridge was half out with some crazy cultist shepherd standing at the end. A bunch of people were hanging from the ceiling, and there was a huge pile of bodies beneath us.
Hold on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, so it was just
I wonder if it was some kind of ritual sacrifice shit. That kind of stuff usually takes the souls right out of people and kills them instantly.
That's a lot of glitter.
Especially if there's a cult involved.
So
You know what? I'm not getting that one. What?
Hive, I'm gonna beat you.
That's a really awkward thing to advertise at a music festival. Something tells me they weren't really asking so much as they were telling.
Doesn't taste like sweat, so it's not stripper.
Scum of the earth.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time we bumped into him either. He just missed us going to a city. The whole place was more or less rigged to blow. a whole manufacturing hub ready to detonate.
Fuck. These guys are no joke. Sound organized, which isn't good.
Yeah, they didn't feature that part in the news, but...
Don't, please, no!
Do I have the strength?
No, please!
Well, it depends. You guys disarm the explosive?
Thank you for this great honor.
Not all of them. We got most of them done, but we were escorting one of the cultists up. He just stopped at one point, turned around, and said pretty much his time has come, and...
Blood Money straight up looks like a male like
the guy was covered from head to toe in C4.
Glistening glitter across the face.
Nori,
I never liked those cultist types. Freak me the fuck out.
I look like
a
who?
bunch of weird whack jobs.
Oh, one of the male
dancers
of the Red Paradise.
Invisible cause.
Well, their specific cause is the id. They herald them as like angels of sorts, and they kept talking about how the trumpets have sounded, which while we were on the mission, some war horn type device sounded off from the id ship that was being researched, and then when we went to the city we heard another one similar to it.
But he does have a lot of health glitter. That's okay to put on the body.
I think this is some kind of second coming, or maybe just remnants that body that didn't get up and leave when the first call was made.
Why did
I have a theory.
wake up and I get assaulted with glitter? Why?
From what I recall.
I mean, at least you're
The
fabulous.
cultists were just gathered up by those kinds of people.
Man, Paimon's
Can you help out?
I'm wondering if, and it might be weird, but
looks like a Vogue
we
model,
know
just
that
glitter.
maybe it impacts the id infected, and the id themselves were a hive mind. So my current running theory is when the head of the hive mind was shattered, then it left hot pockets of areas where the influence was still there to some more or less capacity, just in a weaker sense, and maybe certain people who either were infected or maybe were prone to it are, I don't know, lapsing.
If you could hear the inside of Blood Mine, it would just be hella darkness, my old friend.
Oh, that's so cute, Angela,
As he's
actually.
just you see a single fug teardrop come out. As he's just staring at the sky.
So,
Well,
I'm actually gonna go poke a body.
When you've got no theory, so.
I'm gonna go poke the shepherd's body today as well. Magic Industries invited me to come exhume the corpse, so I'm gonna go and see what I can dig up.
Wait.
Goodbye.
I'd love to get my hands on some intech though, so if you happen to go on and
But he gave an interview today.
consider bringing me along.
Yeah. Weird, isn't it?
What? But
I genuinely don't know. As far as the id tech goes,
if he made an interview, then why you?
yeah,
Wait,
that
doesn't make sense.
That's what I plan to go
Maybe
find
they
out.
have like a twin?
Yeah, as far as the id tech goes, the corporates are really putting the vice clamps around it now. So if you do find some,
Could have been a proof message, if that's what
I
you're
heard
thinking.
a while ago they were paying people
Maybe.
to pass it in if they
I got a
found
message
it.
from
You're
Shark
telling
Tooth.
me they got more,
Oh?
they're advancing furthermore on the collection of it?
At Zeke's place,
maybe
having dinner
there
with
was some
my
developments that occurred, and I think they are still
Everything's
calling for
okay,
people
though, and I
to
think
bring in
Zeke's
id
making a
tech, so
good
the bounty may
impression.
still be up. But when we went to that manufacturing hub, the whole place, since we're going crazy, the communications were being jammed, and it was all from a piece of tech no bigger than that little canister right there. I found it in an ammo can. Probably half this size,
Well, that'll
actually.
do it for alien technology. Small but effective.
Something that big fucking up an entire city.
By the way, if I find any gun or weapon, I'm totally keeping it. Don't rat me out, alright? Let's see if I can activate
I highly doubt the corporations will let you keep it, sadly.
I
They
mean,
don't
on this,
know,
it's
Ken,
corporate
right?
grade.
I will say though as well, id tech does seem to come with an extra threat that isn't the corporations with that.
What, you think it's got some kind of self-destruct modular or something?
Not quite, but that is, that's more of a theory right now that I'm leaving to be determined. Just, I'd say be leery around it.
Oh, of course. I'm not gonna try and pry the thing open with my bare hands. It would be a very surgical exploration of whatever device I pick up. I mean,
Literally
hey,
finders
if I keep a
keepers,
weapon-
right?
That's what I'm saying. If I keep a weapon in my closet and it turns out a week or two passes and people find out how to activate it, that's just earned me one hell of a device. So I may as well try to make use of it if I can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, lately it's been a lot of the corporates that have been putting us up to these jobs, so... Last one we went on, we had one of the Avalon's agents with us.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Alright.
Oh, no, not a problem. As she turns
Well, I
around, you see a
appreciate
glint
the,
around her neck.
once
She's
over
wearing
this.
a necklace. It has a diamond shape on it with an eye inside of it. She's back. Aha, there it is. Here's the shoe.
That's a cool necklace.
And she pays for the magazine she picked up, and she looks at you and goes, "Oh, yeah." She picks up the necklace and slips it back inside her shirt.
Why are you hiding it?
Jesus Christ, could you look like you were going to steal it from them?
Private?
Well, you just had it out.
Thanks.
Yes, Emily, I'm going to rob them in front of a crowd of people. Fucking dunce. Ow.
Well, also...
Don't mind him. Sorry about that.
I'm not actually.
You're literally working for the...
Yes,
He's a goofball.
I'm working for Maida.
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Thought I've seen it before is all.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna go keep sniffing around for Sharktooth.
That's a
If you guys need me, send blood after
Though
I got a
they
message
stuffed
from
it
them.
away. What do you want?
They said
yeah,
they're
what was
currently
that?
at Zeke's place having dinner with their dad.
Speaking of Sharktooth, and she shall appear. She's right there.
Oh.
On the other
yeah.
side.
Sounds like you're about to take it from them.
Emily, in front of a bunch of fucking people and the turrets? You dunce?
What?
No, the turrets are fine, but there are groups of people that steal things.
In the middle of the fucking city? Right here. In front of God and everyone.
Pickpockets, Sable. Pickpockets.
What the last I checked it's around their neck.
Yeah.
It's a joke. 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 Shut up.
Wait. Is that? Oh wow, that Sharktooth dead?
Right here, looker. Holy shit.
Sable, may I take you away for a second?
Sure. I'm waiting on a call from Magic Industries to go and check out
That's
the
somebody's
corpse, but yeah.
dad.
So? Dilfs exist.
Actually, I wanted to inquire on a little bit. I also wanted to get out of whatever situation that could have led to, but what we were discussing earlier, you think you're good for it?
Which thing specifically? I'm so sorry. And engage. Yeah, true. You're right,
I'm
Hive.
trying to look for that runic tattoo.
Oh,
Some sort of way he did that. If
yeah,
you learn
I'll-
a method of...
No, yeah, don't worry. I'll poke around.
Is that the news reporter? Oh, the shepherd rag.
Oh, shit.
You think it's a pre-recorded message?
Wait, what's he saying? I can't hear. Yeah, they do play the news on the map. This is actually the first time they've done it, I think.
Those were the Saints.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was
Seems
supposed to
like
sell.
they're keeping hush about the tech.
You get a text from Marina saying that the body has been delivered to the city morgue and she'll wait for you there.
Got it. I will be on the way here shortly.
You just got that call?
Yep. Just got the text. I'm gonna start making my way over. I'll let you know, I promise.
Let me know, alright? Yeah. As soon as possible.
Don't worry. Oh boy, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Gotta go poke a body, chat. I'll go. Oh. Sorry to catch you as you just sat down. Got me watching the news
no
nearby
problem.
anyways.
Well, that's convenient.
Well,
oh, sorry. Apparently I'm still in GM Whisper. Give me a sec. Oh, not a problem. I'm now, she makes air quotes, responsible for the object and would have had to hang out here, but I took my tablet to do some work with me. She holds up her tablet.
Okay. No worries.
Sorry the paperwork took so long, but
Don't be.
red tape.
Yeah, I get it. Especially lately, it seems the corporations have been even more, I should say, choosy as to what information gets in and out.
Yeah, and this case was a little sensitive.
Sure.
No examination has been conducted on the body yet, at least only surface level, nothing that would have been intrusive or interfere with your own findings. It has been kept in stasis, so it would be in the same condition as it was, so hopefully this time delay didn't cost us any information. And you know what? I'll leave you to do your work in privacy, and I have some admin tasks to take care of anyway.
Okay, what specifically will Magic Industries be looking for from my report? Cause of death, or just a typical autopsy?
Honestly, everything. Any usual tests you do or unusual ones? Given that you were there when the death occurred, I trust you to know what you are likely to find and what you don't need to. Since Magic Industries is in charge of the body, they'll expect you to provide the same full report as you will to Maida in this case.
Okay. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I'll get right to it. It shouldn't take me too long. I did a cursory look of the body over initially, so all I'll really have to do is just dig in now. So I should have that done soonish.
Oh, I'm a little jealous. It would have been fun to watch you work, but too much to take care of these days.
Oh,
But yeah, no, take your time.
It's nothing glamorous. Do you mind if I lock the door? In the past, I just had it as a procedure, just in case people were to come by.
Oh no, I actually was going to ask you to. I mean, given that they had to sign over the body to me and to you, it's a part of the requirements that it'll be secured at all times.
Of course. Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
Alright, I'll see you when you're done.
Sure. Quick question. Add a character. 2 things.
Yep.
Number 1. Was it just a model limitations thing, or does that body actually uncannily look like the guy who was talking in the news?
Morcane's right behind you. He will answer all of those questions.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay. I didn't see you. Hello. Okay, never mind then. Thank you. Okay. Ready?
Go for it.
Okay. Let's float on over here then. I'll lower my world volume. Okay, ready? Alright. As soon as the door is shut, locked, He's going to check the body and see if it is just a coincidence that it seemed a little uncannily like the guy talking and who was also named the Shepherd, or if it was just model limitations.
You are going to see that it uncannily looks like the guy that was in the news.
Alright. He's going to go over his arms first and his hands, looking for any signs of runic tattoos or just anything else.
All right. As you look over his rune tattoos, it's obviously just invisible ink that was inscribed into his arms. However, these rune tattoos look weird. There's a lot of rune tattoos here that are kind of like the magic that you're used to seeing people use, but very slight variations in the tattoo itself. If anyone else was looking at this, despite your you needing to use runing for your own tattoos, you wouldn't have noticed this. But because you are able to inscribe your own tattoos, you do notice that some of these tattoos look a bit odd.
When you say odd, we're not talking like necromancer odd. We're talking like...
No.
Inscribed differently.
It's like if you saw a piece of code and someone inserted a piece of code that made absolutely no sense, but the code works anyways.
Got it. Okay. Am I able to identify what the spell's tattoos were, or do they look like nothing, no other runic tattoos I've ever seen before?
You can recognize the baseline spell that it's supposed to represent.
Okay.
You are going to see that his specialty, as far as a caster goes, is a sage. So he does have some sage tattoos. Particularly, he has Sanctuary and... one second.
Notes.
Sanctuary, Quicken, and Invisibility. I'm sorry, not Sanctuary, Protection.
Protection.
Sanctuary's Primalist.
Protection, Quicken, and Invisibility?
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Now, I know that and I'm only asking this, I know that currently in the day and age you said that we have the ability to custom flavor, if you will, our spells. Is that what this is kind of looking like, or is that not?
It is kind of what that's looking like, yes.
Okay. Okay. This appears to be variations of the spell's protection, quicken, and invisibility. Alright, I'll move to the legs. Anything of note on the legs?
Nothing of note on the legs, no.
Got it. Alright. Gonna go over the torso, kind of the torso to pelvis area.
So as you go over the torso, you're going to come to his stomach. You know how sometimes you press like a circle pen into your skin that leaves a circle mark?
Yeah, yeah.
You're going to see multitudes of those marks on his stomach. But instead of like being just like a pressure, it looks like they're engraved in.
How many are we talking here?
About 15 to 20. And if you count them exactly, it'll be like 20 on the dot.
Okay. Dot. 15 to 20. Dot. Like impacts on stomach. Sorry, I'm jotting down notes. Okay. No. Taking a look at his back.
As you try to move him onto his back,
okay,
you are going to see something out of the corner of your eye towards where the marks were.
Towards where the marks were, you said?
Yeah, towards where the marks are, yes. It looked like some of the circles are moving.
What the fuck?
But moving like there's something underneath the skin. And then it stops moving.
Oh, I don't like that.
As you look back, one of the circles have opened up, and you're going to see a very miniature eye-looking thing staring at you from his stomach. And then another one's going to open. And then another one. 5 open. 10 open. 15 open. And then 18 open eyes, all looking at you.
What the fuck? I don't have it on the model, but he's gonna have his knife ready. What?
The eyes stare at you for a moment. Then they blink. 18 of the 20 circles having opened their eyes, they're going to blink again. And then they're going to close. And the eyes start to disappear on his stomach one by one. They fade into the skin. And soon, the skin is completely smooth except for the last 2. Number 19 and 20, the circles are still there.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright. Oh my god. Roll him onto his side to take a look at his back again.
Yep, nothing weird about the back.
Oh, that was fucking scary. Now we get to the face.
He's pretty much a grizzled man. Well kept. Seems healthy teeth.
Checking the hair and...
Nothing really out of the ordinary there.
The eyes.
When you open his eyes, there's no eyeballs.
Oh, okay. Come on, Sable, get it together. How many bodies have you exhumed over the years?
It doesn't look like they were carved out or removed forcefully or anything of the sort. They're just perfectly empty sockets.
Okay. Beginning, much to my dismay, the dig into the body now. will update on discoveries. Setting his combat knife down. He's going to begin to...
As you cut it open and you take a look inside for his organs,
those two eyes on his
something
stomach.
immediately strikes you. The organs look fake. It's like plastic.
Like a homunculus. Is this a homunculus? Huh, what? Alright, using his knife, he's gonna poke, like, the liver.
Yeah, you poke the liver, it's hard like plastic.
Tink, 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 tink. Removing one kidney.
So you pull out the kidney. The blood vessels seem to be real, but the organs are not. As you pull the kidney out, the blood vessels do cling to it a bit, but you're able to pull it out and it is hard in your hand.
Huh. Mystic Owl, what a perfect channel for you to join. Hello.
You remember where those circles I told you were?
On the stomach,
two
right?
that were left behind? Yep.
Yeah, where are those two?
You are going to see, they're right above where the navel is, close to where the kidney, where you removed them. You are going to see what looks like two eyes, but they're dead. So they're small like the other ones, but these are dead.
Where are the eye sockets? Or not, I'm sorry, excuse me, not the sockets. Where is like the connection for where the eyes like go to the brain? Where is that?
Yes.
Like, leading to?
They connect to the spine.
What the hell? "18 eyes. 2 per 9? 9 others, maybe? It's going to check the bones, see how they're consistently feels in similarity to the organs.
They are normal bones.
Tap the eye.
The eye doesn't respond.
Going to be inspecting it, seeing if it feels similar to the organs, the other organs rather.
These are soft, like they were real eyes.
Using a knife, he's going to exhume the eye and see if it's,
It's gelatin. Just like a real eye.
What the fuck? He's looking now for the bullet wounds, or where the bullets impacted the body.
You are going to see the bullets have impacted the body and pierced right through all the plastic organs that he had, and pretty much had a clean shot right through him.
Shot went through and through. Large caliber round. Numerous injuries. So the blood vessels seem real, but the organs are all fake. It's going to check the heart.
The heart is fake as well.
You know what we got to do next,
As you are
chat?
inspecting the body, you are going to notice that the bones, while they are real, seem to be mismatched. Almost like they're not from the same set of bones from each other.
So correct bone, but not the same person.
Correct.
Is this a...
And what you know about homunculus is just basically hearsay. Homunculuses aren't an actual thing that you know of. No one's actually successfully made one that has been reported. However, you do know this. When making a homunculus, the key thing here is that it cannot cast magic because it doesn't have a mana core.
So even if it were, or I'm sorry, it can't be one because it just straight up doesn't have a mana core.
If it was a homunculus, it can't cast magic.
Got it.
But what you do know is that you did see him cast magic. So it's either going to be, it's not a homunculus, or it is, and someone figure out a way for a homunculus to cast magic.
Well, you know what we're about to check next. Internals appear to be plastic, but blood vessels seem close to real, if not real. Eyeballs located within stomach appear to be real. No sign of other 18. Moving to investigate brain. Bones seem correct and actually bones, but hodgepodged together. He's also going to feel the consistency of the skin. Now, I'm sure there's like synth skin and stuff like that, but he's checking to see, like, you know.
The skin feels natural.
Got it. Okay. Hello, sir. How does our gentleman's brain look?
Give me one moment.
Go ahead. Oh, my God. Well, the thing is, Hive, in here there is no cameras. There's no cameras in here, but I'll be honest, I don't even know if Speak with Dead will work on this guy.
Okay. As you open the skull, you are going to see the brain, and the brain matter looks real. But there's something strange about it. It's pulsating.
I don't know if they'd actually have this in here, but he's going to try to hook the body up to see if there's life signs. Hi, Lick. Thank you for the follow.
As you try to hook it up, a tendril from the brain kind of sticks out from the skull, hooks onto the cranium, and then another one, and then another one, and it seems to pull itself out of the skull itself and plop onto the ground.
Oh.
It pulsates once, starting to turn from the grayish matter to a deeper color, and it starts to grow slowly.
Grow? Like, just generally get bigger?
Yep.
Homie ain't gonna play this. Wait, what? Ooh. Oh, you're getting arcane blasted. No, sir. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to use magic on it. Gorsh, Mick. I wish I brought my scythe. Morcane? Oh. Morcane, I can't hear you if you're talking. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Guys, I'm scared. I say we kick the bitch like a
So
soccer.
he's been talking, you just can't hear him. I'm gonna try it in Discord.
Yeah, give me a second.
Ooh. Yep, no worries. Yeah, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I arcane blasted the fuck out of that thing.
Alright, Sin. If you can't hear me here in Discord.
Yes, I heard you gurgle very briefly, and then after that, I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, I think my voice mod fucked up, but I will describe to you what happens. What do you mean I'm double talking? I'm muted in game.
It may have been through my mic, I'm sorry.
Okay. So, as you arcane blasts, the meatball-looking thing that actually was starting to grow teeth, it splatters on the ground and is still. Alright, my mic should work here now.
Yep, you're good. Sorry, Owl. I'm trying to figure out how to new mic, new sound, so trying to figure out how to get it to not be like that. I apologize. Okay. Okay. Is the bits just...
Yep, it's just a splattered mess now.
Is there anything of interest or note in there? Oh!
Other than teeth? No.
Okay, we're gonna take a tooth.
You take a tooth, it feels like a tooth.
What the fuck? No brain, I take it?
A brain. This tugs at a memory of yours from a long, long time ago. You try to focus on it, trying to remember why this feels so familiar. And then, for some reason, the memory comes to you.
I'm so sorry. For some reason, things got really quiet for me. Could you please repeat that?
Alright, how about this? I'm just doing a direct GM whisper. I'll figure out my audio issues after this. Alright, so you can hear me, not if you can. Alright, so as you inspect what the fuck just happened, a memory tugs, a very distant memory. You don't quite know or how, but you've seen this thing before. Or something very familiar to it.
Fuck.
As you try to search your memory, trying to remember why this seems so familiar, you know in recent days you've never seen anything like this. But then you remember the Purge. This was something like the Purge monsters you've seen that murdered your family.
No, no way. No way. Morcane, silence is going to go up.
Silence goes up.
Total shot in the dark. Speak with dead.
Give me 1 second.
Guys, my heart is racing right now.
As you speak with dead, you see something hazy hover above the body, and then what looks like a shape of a man, and then not just that, another person starts hovering above the body, a woman, and then a child, then another man, until there's like 12 of them. The silhouettes turn their faces to look towards you.
O death, pray forgive my intrusion. I will relinquish their souls to you once again in the soul stream, when their time assisting those who still yet live is finished. 5 questions. Who are you all?
Tony, George, Sarah, Jose, and each one of them name off their names. All 12.
How is it you all inhabited one body?
It was done to us.
Are you why he was able to cast so many spells?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Two left. Okay. Is this the doing of the id, or is this something else?
No. No. We don't. No, just dark. Darkness. Darkness.
How many more are suffering like this?
$20 remain. 18 are left.
20 remain, but 18 are left?
20 were made.
20 were made. Made. 20 were made, 18 are left. Okay. That's 5 questions. Not the id. O death, I return these souls to you. Guide them through the soul stream that they may find peace.
As you release the spell, the souls, well, quote-unquote souls, will dissipate.
Get it together, Sable. Get it together. 20 were made. 18 remain. He's going to acquire a sample of one of the organs.
The plastic organ?
Yep, just one of the plastic organs.
Yep.
We'll say the liver.
You're able to... Yeah, you're able to cut out a piece.
Ooh. I punch my closet. Can I do that in character?
That's not part of the body.
Why is my closet in here? Sorry.
We're going to Narnia, folks.
Oh, yippee, yip. You know what, we'll do something, yeah, actually. And take off part of the liver. Tooth liver. He's going to take the sample of the eye tissue. And he's going to write down the measurement. You don't have to give me actual numbers unless you really want to, but he's going to get down the measurements of, like, the right femur and left femur to show the difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are differences, but I'm not going to give you the measurements because fuck that.
I must know right now, Morcane. Find out the average and give me different sizes or my immersion's ruined. Okay. Not much hiding that. Okay. I get banned from the heartbeat. True. Okay. Okay. Getting notes. One sec, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We're typing things out. Okay, just to make sure I got it right, you said that the... just to make sure I got it right, you said that the collection of voices, it was not the id's doing?
It is not its doing.
Got it. Okay. Not the id's doing. Strange versions of runes on the body. Organs are mostly plastic. 20 made, 18 remain. 12 people in one body. Purge monster, type monster. Appeared from the brain, manifested from the brain. 15 to 20 impact like dots on the body. Actually turned out to be eyes. Most disappeared. Okay. Okay. Silence is dropping. Okay. 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 Cause of death. Hemorrhaging from blood loss. Caused by the high impact rounds shredding through the body, bringing into the organs, piercing the vertebrae, severing the connection to the brain. Okay. Zero's getting a text saying, hey, I'm wrapping up.
Alright. Zero says, "Considering checks back. Just whenever you're ready, send me a report."
It's really fucking weird. Okay. Okay, with that,
Let's go send back a text. If you're saying it's fucking weird, then it really is fucking weird.
and sending it back. Wait, hold on. Bink. Just leaving it there. All right. Okay. Okay. This place is likely going to get quarantined. All right. Bing bong.
Door opens.
She looks up from her tablet, swipes down to close her apps, and gets up.
Sorry, it took me a little bit longer. There was a complication. You may need to have some guys dispatched here to cordon off the room.
Cordon it off? What do you mean?
As I went to go examine the brain, it jumped out and grew teeth, so I blasted it.
Fascinating. Alright, I'll schedule an extra escort to take it back to Magic Industries. I can't wait to read your report.
Yeah. All in all, things seemed peculiar with it, but that was one of the largest things of note.
Well, that's unexpected. I honestly didn't think you'd find anything that didn't say average man. Isn't that who usually becomes a cult leader?
Bing bong, fuck your life. Well,
and again, we don't know he was the cult leader. Cult leaders apparently well and good in giving interviews to television crews.
Well, he had no record. No criminal record, that is. I assume that you guys confiscated all of his personal belongings that were on the body, so...
Yes, and examined them. Nothing that unusual.
Yeah.
Certainly nothing that jumped out and grew teeth.
Yeah,
Are you alright? You seem a little shaken.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't expecting it, that's all. I wasn't expecting a brain to jump out at me.
Well, no, I suppose that's not really an everyday occurrence, is it?
Yeah. Oh, really quick, I'm so sorry, out of character. That necklace that your NPC girl was wearing, was that the same kind?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry it was so eventful. I didn't think you'd need, like, a security escort in there, and I left you all alone, but of course you do seem none worse for wear. You are Mida after all.
I had Arcane Blast sort that really quick before it turned into a problem.
Useful. Alright, well, go take a breath, but really, I cannot wait to read your report.
Certainly. Is the same contact information you gave me the one to send the report to?
Yeah, I'll send it on to the right department.
Okay. Otherwise...
I'm not sure how Magic Industries will involve you further, but... Well, if they do, maybe I'll be your liaison again. It'll be nice to work together. And she holds out her hand.
Of course. It would be great. Thank you very much for having me. This has been wonderful. Oh, I do have one question, actually. It's unrelated to this, but it is somewhat related to Mida business-ish, but it's something that I've been asked to inquire from my boss. As you can imagine, the subject, should we call them, that was retrieved from the site is a bit of a cause for concern given the current state of affairs. My boss, as well as a few others, would like to know generally where they're being kept so that we can be wary should something happen.
Well, she was in pretty bad need of medical attention, which, of course, a megacorporation like Magic Industries is pretty well disposed to provide. But unfortunately, I don't think her treatment will be done anytime soon, so it looks like she'll be at the medical facility for a while.
Is that here? Or is this a separate facility? Sorry.
Well, strictly speaking, I'm not sure I should be telling you, but you are Mida, and you have already been authorized to take part in this investigation, so I don't think I'll get in too much trouble. But no, not in Mid-City. We have a medical facility up on the moon as part of the moon base, so that's where she's been transferred.
Understood. Thank you. I don't need to inquire any further. Just, message from the boss asking me to ask you, so...
Well, there you go. Of course, Mida should have the pretty classified access to this, so like I said, I don't think I'll get in too much trouble. Besides, interagency cooperation and all that, right?
Yeah, of course. Once again, thank you so much for allowing me to come and examine it. I will say it's definitely I hadn't expected a corpse to come out and try to bite me, but here we are.
Especially the parts that don't usually have teeth, I imagine.
Well, when I say I like to poke some people's brains sometimes, especially when I always used to work here full time, this wasn't what I had in mind.
Yes, I imagine this has been one of the most interesting autopsies you performed.
Most certainly. Then
again, I suppose during the war, I'm sorry if that's insensitive to say.
No. It was definitely a peculiar time then as well. But it will say in recent years. How about that?
Fair enough. My own research probably got much more interesting in recent years. Of course, we have our usual research trying to replenish endangered populations and reintroduce species to the ecosystem, but we've also been trying to hybridize some species in case it leads to results that are more resistant to some of the danger areas that have been developed. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? If you don't stop me, I'll get carried away, and I'm sure it's pretty boring.
No, it's okay. I just figured you'd have to get this back as well. I'm sure your bosses, as well as mine, are going to want to know what we discovered today, so...
Yeah. Yes, and you'll have to get back to your boss as well. Well, I do hope to speak again.
Most certainly. Thank you again. It was a pleasure. I should be okay in the future, in the event we bump into more of these people, so... Thank you so much.
I mean, having examined one, you are now the world's leading expert, so I wouldn't be surprised if you get another call.
Well, I suppose we'll see then. But anyways...
I'll see you around, Dr. Nostradamus.
It feels weird to be called that. Thank you, though. Sable's fine, trust me.
Sable, then.
Alright,
I better secure it until transport and security arrives.
Of course. Thank you so
I'll be
much.
careful, don't worry.
Well, it's nothing but a bunch of matter against the wall, so... Holy shit. Now, the worst part about it, though, is that Sable can't really say that there were 12 people stuffed in a body. He can't just like drop that bombshell, because then they're going to be like, well, how'd you find that out? Oh, I just used Speak with Dead. That's jail and execution. I do have an angle though that I can go. Identify? Well, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I think I might have an avenue to push, but I can't just straight up say, yeah, there were 12 dudes stuffed in this body, and they're the reason why they were able to cast as much magic as they were. You know, can't just drop that bombshell. No, where's Emily?
Practically a good source of protein. Though it's fairly low, I just on it. Ah, Sable! I'm happy to see you.
Hello.
Do you wish to speak?
Yes,
Wait, is this
when
the
you're...
location of love, Sable?
Yes.
It's nice to meet you.
Thanks.
Me and Sable are actually good acquaintances. I actually need to speak to him a little bit, if you wouldn't mind, Sonny.
I apologize. I'll try to keep it condensed though, just in case you both needed to speak.
Alright. I'll be over there.
Okay. Be safe, okay?
Will do.
My office?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Silence is gonna go up. Okay.
I'm also gonna cast silence, though I'm assuming yours is around.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna be a little bit underneath to cover the desk.
Got it. Okay.
Silence is a sphere 15 feet in diameter, just around a point, just to fly.
Yep. in the tip of the sphere to cover.
Yeah.
Okay, well, like I'm saying, his silence would have been like.
Yeah, I'm keeping it mainly focused, so there's not any. If there were any bugs in the desk, it would be covered. That's what I'm getting at. All right.
Yeah, but you can't make it smaller than so you can't cover the desk and not him, so then you can't hear him.
He's above the sphere.
Okay, you know what? That's
Okay.
All right. Anyway.
I went over the body, and I know you're asking about their capacity to use more magic. There was one thing of note that I saw on the body. It was invisible ink. It was a sage's runes, but they were all slightly different.
In what way?
It was like, imagine if I was to draw. Well, you're a technomancer. Imagine if I were to draw. What's a spell you have for technomancy? Summon drone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say you were looking at the image of a summon drone, like the rune that you normally would have on your body for summon drone, but there was oddities to it. Like, you could tell that it was still summon drone, or at least the foundation of it was still summon drone, but there were differences.
Interesting. Similar to how, I guess, maybe how runic chipware works, where it modifies a spell? Like that?
I don't know. It seemed like nothing I've really seen much of before. I've exhumed a lot of bodies.
If that's the case, do you have any photos or anything that you may have been able to gather so I could see?
Unfortunately, it was invisible ink, so you'll be able to tell silence is up, just as a heads up.
There's a silent zone, so you guys won't hear anything as you approach. I know.
So, got some coworkers right behind you. I unfortunately wasn't able to get any pictures.
Can we come in? It's like mouthing it. Okay, we can come in.
Why?
Hi.
Don't worry. Hey, I messaged them that I just needed to talk to them about the autopsy as well.
I'm lagging. I'm gonna sit over here.
We'll have our talk and then we'll separate. Don't worry. That's about the long and short of it, though. I wasn't able to come to too much conclusive. There was a few other things that happened, but none of it was related to the magic capacity or tattoos. It seemed like it was invisible ink, but the runes were carved slightly different. I don't know. On one hand, I think it could be simply a matter of, you know how not every spell nowadays is a one-for-one look, like how things kind of used to. They generally were in line. It could be as simple as just that is it, or maybe this person's premonition that was granted to him, or this abilities that were imposed upon him by this advanced species, enabled them to. Oh, Wendy's here.
Have you seen that
Zero's
letter?
not in at the moment. He's on a job or something.
Alright. Well,
You chat?
if you do see him, let him know that I stopped by. It's kind of important.
I'll shoot him a message for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Take care. Well, wait. Silence is still up. Tee. All right.
How'd she get in here?
Yeah, me too. Me too, Firefly.
These are ways of-
As far as capacity goes, I think it could be one of two things. Either the fact it's invisible ink leads me to believe that there's more to it, but I mean, why would a sage hide their tattoos? You know?
Yeah, that seems. I mean, it's not hard to believe that if maybe they're onto something that the corporates don't like.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you could like draw the tattoo, if you think.
He's just gonna. I'm gonna assume out of character that I can draw it, so he's going to try to draw it to the best of his ability. And what he would show you would be, since you're a mage, you pretty well versed mage, I assume.
Yeah.
You'd probably be able to. You'd probably be able to identify. This looks roughly like protection. There were 3 of note. There was protection, invisibility, and quicken.
Gotcha.
Hate it when it does that.
I see. What about light string?
I wasn't able to actually see that.
It wasn't like hit on maybe his foot or back of maybe
check the
in
whole
his
body,
eye?
including
I know some
the eye.
people get like tattoos and that. I see. Well, this is odd. Does that mean the person who casted the string wasn't him?
I have other theories, but unfortunately it's stuff I need to run by my boss first. And that's about all it is right now for me is theories.
Even still, I understand your caution when telling theories, but I would like to nitpick at a brain of someone who does know things. I mean, you've seen the corporate missions. They're hiding things under the rug, but our lives are still on the line. I nearly died the other mission just to find out the cause of the problem stemmed from IdTech. If this cult has some sort of desire to gather or do something of equal value, I think I can at least deserve to know Sable.
Don't back me into a corner. But I will say this. Look, here's what I can say. You saw what he looked like when we were on the bridge, right? You saw, well, at least what you could see, right?
Yeah.
You saw the guy on the news, right?
Yeah, I thought it was a pre-recorded message.
It wasn't a coincidence that they look similar.
Are you saying, like...
I'm saying I don't know for certain, but I am saying that if they are speaking about the id, the id were a hive mind species.
Anything but the id.
I know. Them and their hidden weaknesses. Sorry.
I've not even seen them. That's how dangerous they are.
They keep to the shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, what I'm trying to say is I think that if the id were a hive mind, then I wouldn't doubt if there was some capacity where maybe there could be linkages in some way.
I brought this up with Kairos, but you saw the advertisements for synths, right? That they use magic in some cases. I don't know if what I'm walking in is a dead end, but the fact that you saw the mission
Sure.
a few days ago. The synths going rogue, their transmitter that.
Hi, sorry. Be really quick. We're in the next room with Wendy, but you take your time with what you're doing here, okay?
We'll be wrapping up shortly. Thank you.
Okay.
Mm.
Sorry, Emily. Pivot.
Can't
What I'm
tell them.
trying to say is a transmitter that can change an entire city block of synths that are corporate, if not higher grade, or corporate grade, right? Like we're talking military issued.
Some contracting.
They don't cut corners with them.
Yeah. Civilian contracting, like construction and military, yeah.
Well, we saw one massive one. Like, nonetheless, I don't think one transmitter could do that, right? But the
No, but
box it was in.
well, it was just an ammo can. Oh, unless you mean the actual box, the id box. Got it. Sorry.
The id box. Well, it made me think. You know how like old phones had like speakers that were just boxes, and you would put a phone to a box and it would start playing, and it was as if it was speaking, because it pushed out vibrations and whatnot. I was thinking, what if that did that to that? You know?
There is something else as well. Emily, I need you to understand that I'm trusting you with a lot of information that can't go anywhere at the moment.
I promise what information you give, I will return. As much as I know. Back.
Then I need you to keep what I'm about to tell you quiet, and I mean this, please. When I was looking at his stomach, there was 20-ish circles on his stomach. Like somebody took an injector pen and for 20, right? 18 of them were eyes that opened and looked at me before vanishing out of his stomach.
Whoa. That sounds...
And when I peeled open his eyes, there was nothing in their sockets.
That's... What the fuck?
There's a few more things that happened as well, but I can't confirm if it's what I think it is until I speak to a few other people that are a little bit more knowledgeable on the subject than I was.
Okay. You've trusted me with this, so I'm trusting you that you'll tell me more when you've gotten your confirmation, alright?
Okay.
I want to help.
I know.
Any way to understand this cult or the shepherd or this magic. I want to understand it. Because I internally vomit seeing so many people die just for nothing.
I know. Me too. Look, it's part of the reason why I need to speak to the people next door. Because if they can confirm something with me, then it might give credence to what I'm suspecting could be why they were able to cast so much magic, but I won't know until I speak to a few people and do a little bit of research, okay?
Gotcha. By the way, she's gonna take out a leaflet and take out her phone and slide it across the table. It is on a webpage for the Dreamweavers. They were all over town. They've got a camp, it seems. I'm intending on going and looking there. I think what they're doing is good. The infected. I want to look into their camp. I want to look at what they do to the people in the camps. What they offer.
Okay. Just
Yeah. I know, I think Hunter was planning to go with a few people. Get me and Zach to go. I'm particularly interested in their offers here, so I thought I would let you know, alright?
That place is likely going to be a target to get smashed by the corporates. Just be careful, okay?
A camp where all the Yid infected are? Especially with what magic industries known as now. I don't doubt it. It sounds like they're collecting a group of people almost.
Yeah. Do you have anything else? I don't want to keep you up, so I can go over there and speak to him, and then you guys can do your thing if I'm not coming along.
Well, I would like to stick around and maybe get a little bit of insight as to what's going on in the room over, but I doubt that. And I just hope you feel comfortable with telling the truth to me, Sable. What you saw, everything you are witnessing now, everything that you are equally at risk of. I hope you trust me with that information. I promise it won't escape my lips. Alright?
Just let me try to confirm a few things, okay?
It's hard for me to believe that you'll speak to me after that, but...
Have I
You're
let
a
you
good
down
person,
yet?
Sable. No, you haven't.
And I've already given you more than I should have. I should have left it at the weird runic tattoos and dropped it there, but I didn't.
Then, as thank you, I'll leave this very room, and leave Mida until you call. Any information I collect will be shared. We're in this together, Sable.
Okay. I believe it, Emily.
You're not alone.
That's why I'm trying to help.
Of
I
course.
promise if I...
Just...
Yeah.
Rely on me as I rely on you. Information is a two-way street. And I'm a sucker for tea.
Great pun.
I'll leave you to it, Sable. I know, it's perfect.
Gotta turn my tracker back on, guys. Now, in fairness, Sable probably could have told Emily that it's because he's linked to roughly 12 other people. But if she asked him how, he'd have to give a really sus answer. And it's like, how do you do that? Like, how do you knowingly, willingly give them an answer that's damning? Well, and you know, it's not that he doesn't want to trust Emily, because he does, It's just, it's tough. It's not easy. And there we go, fucker.
There are extremists, and then there are moderates. Some of them are very much just law-abiding citizens. Oh. There's a reason why that cult exists. And it's not because of the angels. Or the id. It's because they offer something that the public never did to those who used to be id complete. Those who were converted back from being id completed, ostracized from the public, considered part of the enemy, never honored as a vet. So you'll see plenty of them there. There they have found a home. They have a place. So, just keep that in mind when you do investigations.
Thanks, Wendy.
Mr. Sable?
Out here. I'll explain the...
Am I already headed out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That getting brought up again, that poses problems, but...
The fuck is a Wonderland?
Oh, what? Oh.
Yeah, it's being rumored back again, at least from how it's sounding. But Wonderland, as it stands currently, is a place in the deepest part of the Darknet. It's a place only experienced or veteran netrunners can actually even survive around.
Oh.
There's a barrier that separates the net from Wonderland. I played a part in setting it up, but Wonderland itself is effectively an alternate reality.
Where kids kill themselves? The fuck?
Think of think of it like, well, this. Everything's backwards. You end up trying to attack or kill somebody the conventional
Guys are getting some Wonderland lore.
you would in this world. Chances are it probably wouldn't even do a thing, but if you do something similar to this, childish as it may be, it will kill them.
You know, I feel like let's just focus on the cult right now, and I'll get back to the Wonderland thing after that.
Exactly.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. That's...
So, what did you end up finding out?
Do you got a... I know I was just sitting down, but do you got a spot I could sit down? It's,
The only chair I have is that one and that one here.
I'll just stand then.
Do we want to go to Zero's? I mean, I think he wouldn't be that upset if we sat there.
I do need to talk to him because I did get a little bit of information for something that he specifically asked for. Yeah, I got the text, but just if he happened to walk in. Okay.
Fair.
Silence is going up. First thing I noticed was that our...
Wait, aren't you able to do hover disc? Could you just sit on that?
That's a good point, actually. He's gonna do that then. Because as much as I was just sitting down, I really need to sit down again for this. Okay. The first thing I noticed when I was examining the corpse is that the skin itself felt fine. It didn't feel like there was anything weird. It was all natural. But then I got to where the runic tattoos lied. Those were used with invisible ink, and it was a sage's tattoos. something else to bear in mind. The face of him and the guy on the news, it's not a coincidence. They looked very similar. Whether it's some pre-recorded thing or whether there's something more to it is, well, we'll get into that. Next thing I noticed as I was
Clone Wars.
Next thing I examined as I was
I'm joking.
looking over, well, you might not be far off, actually. Next thing I noticed as I was examining the corpse was there was a line of what it seemed to be dots, like you took an injector pen and you all around the stomach area. As I was taking a look and looking things over, I went to go roll the body onto the side so I could examine the back when I saw them move. I laid the body back down and 18 of the 20 dots on his stomach opened up and were eyes, and they all looked at me.
Ew.
As they looked at me, they all then closed and vanished one by one until there was just 2 left. They remained closed. As I kept looking and examining the body on the outside, there was nothing else considerable of note. Hair was fine, teeth were in good condition. And then I opened where his actual eyes should be to show hollow sockets. The eyes weren't even there. They weren't gouged out, though. They were just not there. Like they were never put there in the first place. That's when I dug into his body, and here's where things are going to get even more complicated. I dug into his body. All of his organs were hard plastic. And his bones were the correct bones, but as if taken from different people. Like, his femurs were his femurs, but one was longer than the other one. So...
He got Frankenstein?
It gets worse. Here, catch. It's going to throw you a little vial. Inside is, you're going to see a piece of tape with the word liver written on it. And you're going to see what looks like a piece of hard plastic inside of it.
Oh?
Joanna.
Do you not have a liver?
No, that was part of his liver.
Oi. Toss.
No, that was part of his liver that I took out. But that wasn't the only thing.
Oh.
And it actually does get worse. He's gonna reach into his pocket again, take out another vial, and you're going to see a large tooth. He's gonna throw it like a large serrated tooth.
Ew.
That wasn't from his mouth.
What was this?
That was from his brain, which grew tendrils, ripped itself out of his skull, and turned into a ball of flesh with teeth before I arcane blasted it into the fucking wall.
What the fuck?
Hunter, I think, given your studies, you would recognize these as things similar to the Purge.
Why are those back? Or why are those been around?
Do you want the tooth vial? Do you want to look at it?
I was so stunned that when the brain's tendrils ripped itself out of its head and splattered against the floor, I was so stunned that I watched it grow briefly before it seemed to turn into this amorphous flesh ball with numerous mouths and rows of teeth, so I blasted the fucker with Arcane Blast. Immediately.
What the fuck?
But
Did Magic Industries have a problem with that?
I
Considering it grew legs and came at you?
Well, it was just me in the room doing the procedure. Which, to be fair, I've never had.
Camera in there?
Nope. I had to tell them what happened because they would have seen gray matter splattered against the wall, and the woman who was my liaison said it was fascinating.
Ew.
So, yeah. I have a feeling that the reason why he may have been, correct me if I'm wrong, were the Purge creatures some kind of, were they able to, like, morph or mass like multiple people into one thing?
It varies.
Because I have
But
my suspicion lies in the fact that it was either something with his brain or something with those 18 dots on their stomach. 2 eyes were closed and remain closed. Oh, actually, that's another thing. Just gonna toss you something.
Another one?
Yep. You're gonna see it has the word "I" written on it, and it looks like a real eye. Well, not like
You're just allowed to keep that?
not like the whole eye, just like a piece of it.
Ew. Ew. Take it from me, please. Ew. Ew.
Now, I have a suspicion for something else as well. The runic tattoos, they were made with invisible ink, and they had the foundations, and I guess I'll put this in Netrunner terms. You see a line of code, right? You know what that line of code means, right? Let's say you see that exact same line of code, but something's wrong or different about it when you look at
I
it.
probably just think it got, like, coded by another thing.
No, but it's still the same. It's the same thing, but it's not correct.
Like, it visually looks wrong?
No, yes, it visually looks wrong, but when you look at it, like you know it works. You know it works. You know that this code is what it's supposed to be, but it's not. But it's not right. But you know it works. It was, I think, and the fact this was a sage means that they wouldn't have access to Lightstring. Because I'm pretty sure that's a Technomancer thing, right?
I don't know magic.
Oh, is it? Okay, never mind then. Ignore that. But yes, so I genuinely only saw, well, the sage markings on them, and the sage markings were all correct sage markings for protection, invisibility, and quicken, but they were all in invisible ink and different. The foundation was there, but it wasn't.
Huh. Yeah, it's weird.
No. I think that somehow, some way, there might be some kind of connection where maybe this one acts like a conduit that others can put power into or draw from, and maybe they were able to use multiple light strings that way. Because it wasn't one person doing it, it was one person drawing upon the power of numerous ones. Given the fact that the 18 eyes disappeared,
Like
we've
some
killed...
kind of siphon?
Maybe. We've killed 2. That one, and then there's the one that blew himself up at the city. So that'd be 2 dead out of roughly 20.
Uh-huh.
So... And with the bones were real, the blood vessels even seemed real. But the organs
How do you
weren't.
get blood vessels?
The same way he got mismatched bones and plastic organs. The spine was real.
Okay, fair
Oh,
enough.
the eyes, the ones
gross.
that were closed, they were connected to the spine.
Ew. What the fuck? Ew. Okay, so I might be missing a couple of keywords here. What's a purge? Is that another situation like the Wonderland thing where it's gonna take a while to explain?
Yes, and it's about on the same par of it, but it happened
Sin, I'm gonna DM you a text from Marina.
Got it, thank you.
from before the wars that ended up happening.
Okay.
So probably
Explain
a
that to
time
me after
period.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then there
It's,
is, Hunter, there is a couple of specific things that I will need to talk to you about. It's...
Do I not need to be here?
You wouldn't need to be here.
Okay.
Yeah. If the information
Okay.
If the information is what I say it is and it becomes relevant, then we'll be able to bring more people out. But this is some information that Hunter has entrusted in me that needs to stay.
Oh, I see. Okay, just between you guys.
I promise we won't take long. But that's about
Yeah,
it for
you're
the
fine.
corpse. There is one more thing. There is one more thing.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
I got that.
It's related to the subject you guys found at the ship.
The lady?
Yeah. They're being kept on the moon.
That's
Huh?
where one of their bases are, so I wouldn't be surprised.
They're being treated medically on the moon.
There's a case and it has the biohazard as well as evidence with a case number.
I'll put it in the evidence locker.
Thank you.
Gross. The fucking moon. Oh, explain to me later.
You know, I'll eventually have to sit down and tell you a bunch of these stories.
Probably. Okay, have your talk. Sable, get your leg fixed.
I'm certainly trying. I'm just really flexible today.
I'll be downstairs when you guys are done. I guess.
Hunter, there's more to it. Silence is going up. Again, in case that wasn't clear before. I cast Speak with Dead. 12 souls emerged. And they all spoke in unison.
Sin, I'm pretty sure it was 18.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I may have misheard then.
20 were made. Oh, no, sorry, you're right. It's the number. I'm
Yes.
mixing up the numbers.
No, trust me, it's okay. 12 people made manifest. 12 souls made manifest. And among the things they told me, all of them being essentially confined to one body was the reason why they were allowed to cast so much magic. And they said two other things. One was that 20 were made, 18 were left, and whatever happened, or whatever put them in the condition of what they were in, was not the id's doing.
This goes down a lot of things, and partly now wishing that Wendy did not leave because I'm.
Obviously, I couldn't just say it in front of Firefly or anybody for that matter, but the fact of the matter is that that's how they were able to do it. But how they were, or why they were in such a condition was only... Well, it wasn't because of the id.
There's a handful of methods that pop in my head about how it's possible, but which one's actually correct is a fucking mess.
I promise you
But
it's
if
not a
there's only-
homunculus.
No, homunculus would have acted different.
Also, they wouldn't have been able to cast spells.
No. But if there's 20 of them...
18 are left.
Yeah.
And we had 2 blow up. Well, 1 get shot, 1 blow up.
But that also means they're under some sort of hive mind if the body was able to understand that another one of it died.
Yep, I promise. All 18 eyes opened and stared right at me before vanishing.
Wait. Right. That's not good if that's... It resembles something of creatures I've read about in the Purge.
It looked like a fleshy ball, like a fleshy mass. It was a little bit bigger than a basketball, but with teeth and like yellowed mouths, and like something was inside of it. It's nasty.
Right. Well, chances are we'll have to... Okay. We'll have to dig our heels into this.
Something else I gotta ask.
The...
It's the reason why I needed to know if these creatures... I was too young, and I didn't do as much digging as I probably should have into them. It's why I needed to know if these creatures could be masses of numerous people. Emily's really trying to dig. She wants to know more. And obviously, I can't tell her. I can't tell her I spoke to the dead, but if I could at least maybe get away with that as an answer, that still is correctly explaining it.
They possibly... It possibly could be the case that multiple... The part that doesn't add up is the organs.
Completely hard plastic.
Doing...
With the exception of the eyes.
It's more so to mimic. It's not to... If it was a conglomerate of just bodies, it would have been a... They would have at least put effort into that. So this is more so just to mimic, or to be purposely for that.
The name Dreamweaver. What exactly could it be referencing?
The top
Necromancy,
Wendy
maybe?
that I
Who knows?
had the information that she was gonna tell Zero, but I wanted to pry a little into it. The message, the way that these shepherds talk, they spoke of an alternate reality. That, in Wendy's first one, with how they described it, was Wonderland. So the possibility of some of the being is has been to Wonderland and has returned from there is a possibility.
Fuck. The game monsters creeping around. Fuck.
There's too many possibilities right now.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a look at...
Can't really cross out any of them.
I didn't get a look at our second martyr either. Guy was strapped with enough C4 to leave him as nothing but a smoking crater. I didn't get a chance to look at his face. So I can't even verify if they look similar. They conceal their faces, so it's hard to tell if that guy was just some pre-recorded message or if it's...
I'm going to have to see if I can get into contact with Zero soon.
Yeah, me too.
Sooner than... I more have to pass. I just have to get confirmation to allow a mission to happen.
I heard you're looking to go out to some camp, right?
So, tosses one of the pamphlets down. Dreamweavers were walking around.
Yeah.
Simple civilians that are following it. They are trying to find others to seek refuge. There's the possibility that we're going to have to, or at least get a team together to go there to see actually how far it goes.
I slid it back to you, by the way. Thank you. You know that place is gonna get hammered by the corporates.
They haven't.
But you know it will.
Wendy said, possibly.
Oh, with Magic Industries and what they
Wendy
know now.
Wendy's stated that the possibility of all of them just being civilians are high. So...
Oh, I don't doubt it. But Magic Industries knows now that at least for one person, that the infected can maybe power this stuff. I don't doubt that Magic Industries is going to stage a raid and snatch all those people up at some point.
Yeah. And I've been looking into trying to find people that could fit the bill for it. At least for getting in there without issue. Because as it stands for myself, given the circumstances of the war, I technically do count under their standards. Despite.
Look, I just don't think this camp is going to be standing from what... Am I crazy or did the lights flicker for a second? Oh, I think it might just be. Okay. Sorry.
That's the point. With the camp not standing any longer, we're kind of on a time crunch. And
No, of course. I'm just saying that you got to make this move count, or let them know, or warn them, or something. I don't know, or don't do anything. But I feel like their Magic Industries is going to be eyeballing that thing like dinner.
That's the point. Get there before they stage a raid for the place.
Do you want me to come along, or do you got your posse kind of covered?
Possibly. The problem is that you actually have to play the part that you were infected.
Look, it's okay either way. I'm okay to go whether or not.
Yeah. It's more of a... The possibilities are... of how they check if you were infected or not is endless. But either which way I'm going to try to look into it and see if I can work the usual magic and try to see what I can figure out. Gain their trust.
Sure thing. No pressure, by the way. I know Emily was talking about going as well, so just gotta keep it just you guys. It's fine. I'm cool either way.
Well, that's why I need to get in contact with Zero as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, Hive. Absolutely. More people are gonna target me.
The possibility of
True.
that place going up in smoke in the next hours, or even the next couple days. Don't really have time to waste.
Of course. No, I get it. If I don't happen to see him, could you let him know about the location of the, I didn't get her name, the subject?
As it states, as it is right now, there's nothing we can do.
Well, no, but he asked.
Miraculously...
He's the one who asked to know where she was, so if you could just tell her, or if you could tell him if you see him.
Yeah, I'll let him know. With them being on the fucking... Ugh.
She did say she was there specifically for medical. Now, whether or not she spends an extended period of time there is a different story, but...
Well, that whole station, on the moon that Magic Industries has is not built for... It was built for a specific project, and if she's
Cole probably knows my face. Magic Corp will be keeping an eye on me. True. Yeah, you're telling me. I am admittedly a little leery to go along to the camp. I'd be happy to go, but if all those eyeballs stared at me, that means that whoever could be there may know me, so maybe it wouldn't be the best idea.
That's also the case, is that if one of the shepherds are there, and they share some sort of hive mind, I never once actually shown hostility towards them. I've always played onto their side rather than the others. So if they recognize me, then it should at least mean something.
That's all I got for you.
I'm glad you're alright, though.
You too. Just let me know if when you're heading out there, okay?
Those type of creatures are...
So there is a camp for a group called the Id Infected. Oh wait, no, Mystic, you're Chira. I don't know why I'm fucking talking to you like you don't know. Sorry. He's talking about trying to get a group together and get with Zero to see if he can sanction a mission to go to the Id Infected camp.
Out of character, I did send that text, by the way. I don't know if you were going to reply to her.
Yep. I was just seeing him out.
Hey. Yeah, everything's alright.
Hey. Sorry, didn't mean to...
You alright?
No, okay.
Stop you. Yeah. I'm just gonna be swinging over to, shop over there, so... Just you two came out,
Good timing, I guess.
So.
Just looking for someone. I'm not in a rush, technically. I'll be around, Hunter.
Oh, who are you looking for?
He needs to find Zero. I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Well, how are you doing? We don't get to talk too much.
Oh, I'm okay. Had to do an autopsy. That was strange, but I'm okay. What are you up to?
Guessing it's not something you can talk about. Well, besides a couple of the jobs that have come in through Orion's for smaller mercenary work, and passing those along, not much. Oh, and, well, volunteering at the clinic when I can.
I'm sure they'd be happy to have you.
But, no, not really up to too much. At least not right now, not today.
I see. Yeah, I'm a little bit freed up for the moment. I might actually just have to send a message or two, but otherwise I'm just hanging out. I might have to talk to, my boss, but I think Hunter is going to find him, so... If he's even around. Who is that, by the way? Oh, I think that might be Sunny, actually. Oh, Hrist, you're a netrunner too, right?
Yes.
I think I see them sitting over there next to Grace. It's a newcomer to the city named Sunny. I don't know if you've had the chance to speak to them. Over there at the noodle shop. Yeah.
I don't think I've met her.
They're a new arrival to the city. They're also a netrunner. Wasn't sure if you netrunners have like a netrunner thing or whatever, but just wanted to throw that out there.
Well, it's good to know who's who and everything. Especially if I'm over at Orion's when a job comes in, I'll know who to send out things to.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Oh, man. Oh.
you sure you're right? You're pretty on edge.
Someone's brain attacked me today.
You know, if this was any other person, or any other group of people that had walked up and told me that, I would look at them and be like they're out of their mind. But I'm inclined to believe you.
To give a little bit more specific, I think it may have been something related to way back when we dealt with the Purge.
That is not a comfortable, even suggestion in my mind. Should I ask further?
All I know is that they may be making a comeback. In some manner.
You mean, sky cracking open, that?
Come here. Just so we can keep an eye on the door. Casting silence. I'm only telling you because you saw what I did on the Genesis, so you know. I was called in to examine a body, one of the cultist's bodies. I'm asking you to keep this information on the low. When I dug into the guy's body, all of his organs, with the exception of his eyes and his brain, were hard plastic, or like hard plastic. And his bones were all bones, the correct bones, but incorrect sizes. His femur was where his femur should be, but his other one was too long, for example. Then, when I went to go autopsy the brain looked normal until a tendril popped up, latched onto the skull, pulled itself out, slapped on the floor, and then grew. And then teeth formed and mouths formed, and I arcane blasted the son of a bitch as soon as that happened. Look. I'm going to put a small vial down, and you're going to see what looks like a serrated tooth. My memory is hazy, but the Purge is one of the most vivid memories that still remains in my mind from all that time ago. I swear to you up and down, that was them. I did something else too. I attempted to speak to them. The body, that is. I didn't know what to expect, given it was mostly hard plastic and his brain was gone. But for the first time in my life, I wasn't greeted with one soul. 12. 12 appeared. And they said 20 were made, 18 remain. There were lines of dots on his stomach, like someone took an injector pen and jabbed the area. 18 of those 20 eyes were eyes that opened, and they looked at me. And then they vanished, with the exception of 2. We've killed 2. But that guy you saw up there on the screen, it's not a coincidence that he looked the exact same as the one that was on that slab. And there were 2 that we killed. Couldn't see the face of the second one because he was strapped with more than enough C4 to level a city block, which he detonated. So I couldn't see his face. Yes, this one, she knew. She actually protected him He used a spell in season 2 to protect someone, to save someone, and she covered for him. There's a spell. Really, look. Yeah, he trusts Hrist. Hrist is a real one.
I was going to take the day off, but I may need to have a conversation with you and anybody you told.
I've only spoken about this specifically, all this in detail specifically, to just Hunter and Firefly, and even less so with Firefly. Only Hunter knows that I spoke to them. But Firefly knows about the brain, she knows about the eyes and all that. It's because they're Mida. I did speak to Emily a little bit, but I didn't go as far into detail because I didn't know exactly what's going on. Mida has a leaky point straight and Mr. Can't keep a secret.
Caution with Emily right now.
He trusts Hrist.
Apparently.
Look.
Apparently she was getting really friendly with one of the Dream Seeker people walking around offering pamphlets.
Emily was, you said?
Yeah.
Well, Emily wants to go check out that camp for a few reasons.
I figured the way Emily speaks and what she said to me, at least it's some sort of, she wants to dig in and figure out the truth. But some people are concerned she might actually try to join them.
Very true, Chiro, very true. Look.
I will say those people are probably working off of limited knowledge, so...
Look. Hunter needs to speak to Zero. I need to speak to Zero. But that's the long and short of it. Look, this can't... I know I've been telling a few people, but this can't leave. You have to keep this quiet.
Trust me, I have no reason to talk to anybody outside of, well, you, Zero, and possibly Hunter about it.
You covered for me on the Genesis, and I'm thankful for it. That's why I'm telling you. You helped me when I needed to help Atlas, and that's even why I'm bothering. So, I'm trusting you not to say anything, just to clear the morgue for a little bit. That's where it happened.
Alright. Thanks for the trust and filling me in. Well, to avoid suspicion. I'm gonna walk back out there.
Okay, yeah.
Now, and try to take it easy. Clear your head if you can.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I need to send out a few messages. It's also a little bit of the weird towing the line where it's like, I want to include people.
Take care.
But I know that there's consequences for doing so, but I feel bad leaving people out, and in fairness, Hrist is someone who he does trust. She is one of the few, well, I don't want to say few, she's one of the people who knows that he's a necromancer among the main cast. As far as Season 3 characters go, I don't think there's a single Season 3 character that knows that he's a necromancer. I don't think. He isn't, well, except for Jinx. But he's not gonna go around telling other people. He's only really telling Emily some of the stuff he's been telling her. Well, partially because she's so damn pushy. I do need a foot massage though, and I do want to be queen of the universe. I really do. Alright, I'm gonna send out some messages now. Am I dumb? Did I hear something? Okay, well, I mean, I fall into the floor, so... Oh, wait, no, we're good this time. Yeah, there is a line that needs to be towed, though, with this information. he's still probably not even going to tell Emily everything, but it doesn't feel terrible or like not good to tell Emily, at least about the idea of what the heck is it? The purge, because that was a real event. Like, you can look it up and find out information about the purge. Magic Core might give me a chance. Well, if I get fired, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the literal apocalypse is public knowledge. There is a line he is towing. Just getting a text out. Typing a message. Sorry, guys. Typing a text in character. Mm-hmm. Ugh, my hips. Whew. Alright. Hips, come back. Okay, there you go. You got your text. I probably could have just told you, in fairness.
Texted you back.
You know what? Just to keep it easy. He'll respond.
Yeah, we can
back.
do it here.
Yeah, he'll respond back. Later on tonight? Question mark. Maybe.
It works for me. Just message me when you're ready. That'll be.
Okay. Ooh.
Trying to figure out what else things are gonna go from here. That news report leaves me a little bit more worried than happy.
Yeah, understandably so. I just realized, who is that?
Hi, Grimmy.
Hey, Sharktooth. How was your,
Snake bitch is being an asshole.
Huh?
The snake bitch is being an asshole.
Oh? How so?
He's being a little pussy bitch over on the other side of the veil right now.
Oh, snake bitch. You Charlie?
Yes.
It's like,
I don't know any
snake
other
bitch.
snake bitches around here.
Oh, Sable, you missed my lovely, wonderful death on the street. You missed the whole thing. It was great. It's fabulous.
What?
You missed the serial murder
3 times. There was a serial murdering. I got
What?
my shoes stolen.
Wait a minute, we got cereal here? Wait.
Is that Charlie?
I don't know, maybe the Robin 7.
Hey, how you doing? I'm talking through the veil.
Why is your name
it's the
Snake
snake
Bitch, and why are
bitch.
you being an asshole? According to Sharktooth.
Oh, that's just because they can't handle how powerful I am.
I will kick your ass.
You can attempt.
I've also
You
had
will
my
have
back
your
broken.
comeuppance, mark my words.
That seems really weird when I used to word it like that. Fucking hell.
What? So
The
why
more
did you
do
die
onto
3
me,
times?
the more will happen onto you
Blame
later.
that goblin.
Yeah, this one.
I'll do it
This one keeps killing them.
How?
Yeah, they're gonna do. See, they're like that.
Oh no. Owie. Bleh.
This is oddly very therapeutic.
That marks for 4.
Why are they not arrested for murdering the same person 4
I've
times?
only done 3 times.
Well, we tried, and then they attacked Firefly. So,
your reward
so then, like, you know.
I don't know.
Alive.
What's hard? Oh wait, I forgot. I'm
know.
dead.
I totally
right in the
touched
middle
you.
of
You're
the
dead
city.
now.
Really?
Damn it.
And another crime.
Oh, that's assaulting a MIDA officer
Well,
now.
I'm surprised that they're fucking doing
Don't
this.
you dare! Don't you dare! No! Don't you dare!
Assault a might officer.
Why? 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 No!
You're dead now.
Why?
The rules. You're dead now.
Them's the rules? Why? Who made these rules? They suck. Ooh, my bones.
Which is crazy.
Who made these rules? I don't know. God, probably.
God, probably. TM, Sharktooth.
No, that one can't. It can't.
Oh, my bones. Oh, no. Owie. Oh, oofy, owie. Oh. Man, I'm dead.
Here lies the mortician of love.
No.
He was once a wonderful mortician.
I don't.
He was once a wonderful love. And now he is dead. Praise be he. Rest in peace.
Thanks.
Rest in peace.
Can I get this whenever I go to bed?
I can't believe the mortician
Sure you
of
can,
love is
Pookie
dead.
Bear. Sure you can.
Don't say that.
He is a movie.
Yeah, it's a porno.
Sable.
What? Oh, I'm dead.
Sharktooth's killing people.
Yeah, Sharktooth killed me.
Yeah. Sharktooth, you should go.
Honestly,
You want to join in the murder?
Avenge
spree?
me. Avenge
I
me.
don't want to go I don't want to go anywhere near this foot sniffer.
Fuck you.
Come on.
I didn't know you were a foot sniffer.
I
Oh,
don't
wait, I forgot you were a foot sniffer.
I don't fucking sniff feet, you whole fucking lint liquor.
It was on recording and everything.
Careful, person.
Ooh, like there's a recording?
And
Stephanie.
sent.
Thank you.
Careful.
Yeah.
Because he was laying near your feet.
Oh, stop.
The way he fell.
Am I the next victim?
I think
No.
you might be.
Yeah, Sharktooth kill her again. Yeah, you will be the next victim. Sharktooth killer.
I wasn't ready to hear.
No, not me. Oh, what the fuck? You're supposed to kill her, you fucking bitch. Ow. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now we're both dead. Fuck you.
I thought that coffee died out a long
Hey, Emily.
Perish. Liberals.
What's up? Sorry, but you know who was looking for me?
I can't seem to recall.
Perish.
but
What the fuck?
Me and Max were speaking in some
No,
I'm
we
just
know-
a
us
genius.
about you.
That's what.
Oh, yeah?
And we, or it might have
Yeah.
been foreshadow, but we said that you were.
Also, I'm not in a fucking feet.
Probably taking them on a day or
Are you
something.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Prove me wrong,
You
then.
kind of.
How? How? How?
A couple days ago.
How?
You
A
do
week
kinda
ago?
give
It's been
off
a week
that
and a half.
sniffer energy.
Flick, yeah. Let's speak.
I'm sorry, I take it back. I have
Sniffer
never seen
energy?
that before. That's actually a bit frightening. You should be so soft.
I don't like feet.
Your face is so angry yet so adorable at the same time.
I do not think he approves of being everybody's punching bag.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's the feet. Thank
I
you.
gotta get a picture for Jinx. I think she'll appreciate this one.
Jinx tags.
It's hard for me to keep my face like that. You're lucky.
It is weird and scary to see you that menacing.
I just don't like feet.
This thing menacing?
He's definitely not.
You
I don't
didn't
see this
the
as
stare of death that
menacing.
they gave me. For a moment, I thought I was going to die.
This little
Stare
of death?
Look.
Okay, you know what? I'm speaking through the veil one more time. What's this about feet? What happened?
Dangerous things can come from
I
small
don't like feet.
You know what? That's true. I am a dangerous thing.
See? Exactly.
Don't.
I need this laugh.
Good. But I don't like feet.
You know, the more you say it, the more it's gonna get worse.
The more you should shut the fuck up.
Oh, you can't
It's
make the
fine. I'll
immortation
do
of
you
love
some
of feet.
nice lotion.
Snake bitch.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
Careful. That
You
one-
cast stones in your glass house, Stinky.
And what? No, you know what? Hold on. I have a foot spirit over here. Hold on. I'm gonna come grab him.
Why do you have a whole spirit that's made out of feet? Maybe you're the one in a feet if you just have that on standby.
Oh, what? So you're judging them how they look?
Hey, buddy.
They're a nice person.
Buddy. Something I need to tell you as a priestess. There's literally a spirit for everything, including your used underwear.
Yeah, they're not wrong.
That is disturbing.
And clam wife.
Yes, and clam wife.
You didn't know about clam wife, Charlie?
So,
Fuck is that? Yeah, what? Never mind. Don't want to know.
it's more that they just exist rather than having them.
Sonny, I fucking hate
I'm
you.
serious.
Well, no, you know what? We're gonna make the spirit of dirty socks come haunt them.
The spokesperson!
If you ever want to go through the yokai library, I'm more than happy to tell you.
I just got another spam text, so.
Wait, Charlie, is it an actual,
Maybe.
is it an actual spirit of dirty socks?
I know, like, legitimately, there's a spirit
I'm
for just
waiting
about
in
everything.
anticipation.
There is a spirit that will literally
Well, maybe I won't read it out
grab
loud.
your
Read your text.
intestines and force you to shit them out.
Ew.
Read it. You know you want to.
Nah,
You
how much I get bullied by it.
You want to.
Remember the
It's from that stupid foot sniffer club that I think Emily signed me up for.
I remember.
They want
Fucking sorry.
they want me to be the spokesperson. I'm bumping this stupid thing up.
Repeating the allegations of being a foot sniffer.
I'm not.
Well, wait a minute. They're offering you to be a spokesperson for this group?
Yes.
Is it a paid?
Doesn't that show
Is
like
it
a level
paid?
of dedication?
No. It's desperation.
Shouldn't be offered just to
Desperation.
I don't peruse their wares. Why would they ask me?
I don't know, you're the celebrity, evidently.
Sable?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Ask Firefly.
Are you?
To
Maybe
be
you
fair,
just give off
his,
that.
Yeah,
his
Jesus.
popularity as the mortician of
Yeah, I told
love
you.
may be the reason why his information was
Hey, how you
leaked.
doing?
Hmm.
I mean,
Potentially.
listen. I'm just saying. What if it's offering a ton of money?
Well, there was no money mentioned. And even then, no.
You asked?
And not only that, there is a reputation to maintain.
My pride is already in the mud. God damn.
What did the whole thing say?
Hug. You seem like you need a hug.
Yes, they would pay, but they wanted me to like send them asking for more details, and for the most part, I haven't sent any responses to these numbers, so I'm not gonna do it now.
Say send them feet pics.
No, and even if they did, I wouldn't.
Think about the credits.
Really, what could a group?
Yes,
What could a group?
There's still that group of people who pay for.
What could Feet Sniffers org in this economy pay me?
An easier way to make money.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know.
There's a market for just about everything.
If it was millions, okay.
I mean, with the
No,
you heard him.
What? No, I wouldn't. I'm just saying, like, yeah, okay, it would be millions. Totally. I totally don't believe it.
Can I have some?
I would be sure about that.
Thank you.
Thinking about it, we live in a society where you can look whatever you want.
Hey, how you doing?
It's a group that capitalized on that.
Did you actually punch him?
The world's only a couple years into its rebuilding, and there's some organization that has enough to throw millions around for
It
feet.
gets stuck halfway.
You would be surprised what people pay for.
I gesture to.
What did we learn?
What was that old website called for inappropriate videos?
Ugh.
It used to make like millions on the net.
Here it goes.
The good old days.
Fucking OnlyFans.
So, I think you're vastly underestimating the amount of people would throw something.
Hold on, I'm about to make 1K.
I mean, you see how much money the local strip club makes.
Look, I'm okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna defend him here. I don't like. No offense to you, but I don't think you being a dancer is your thing.
No, I don't even go to clubs.
I've just made 1K.
From what I just heard happened, I don't blame you.
Not sorry.
What'd you hear?
Hey, something about a freaky nightclub or something or other?
Prestidigitation?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we got something like that in the spirit world, but it's not like that.
Yeah. A freaky one, sure.
Kind of.
Well, if they're spirits, aren't they already dead?
Yeah. More or less, I think. I don't know.
I mean, okay, technically, yes and no. It depends. It really, really depends.
Ooh.
Now, little.
But I died here in the mortal plane, so technically, yeah, I am dead. Even though you tried to mute yourself, I still heard you. Jesus.
That crazy bastard actually did it. No, that was in character.
Nothing. Documentary.
How'd your dinner go, by the way?
Oh, it went fine. I just made 10K. 1K. I'm doing pretty well today.
Doing what?
Wait, how did you make it 1K already?
Janelle said if I gave him proof of glittering arcana, then he'd give me 1K.
Go say hi. Go.
What'd you say?
And you did?
I said I think that's Shira over there.
Be right back.
Yes. I just did it.
You know what?
And I do not regret it.
I think we've all gotten a little too quiet and not vocal enough. Sharktooth, kill him again.
Why? No. Ow. No. No.
If you back up too far, you're gonna go into the street.
Good.
Yeah, no, let's
It'll be better than dying to you again. Ah.
No. This way. Nope.
No.
Do it.
No. Stop.
There we go.
No. Ow. No. No. Ow. No. I will use haste on this. No.
cast a spell on
Yes.
this.
Why? Why? Fuck you, people.
You're now dead by the rules that God himself has instated on this world.
I'm fucking dead again.
This is adorable. You went through your feet again.
I know.
Stop going to my face!
We no.
You nasty little foot sniffers!
I was fucking murdered, woman.
Stinky little pits
Fuck you. Yeah, now you're fucking dead.
Sable, we should get you off the ground. Remember?
Oh, wait, what? Remember what? Yeah, now whose face is by whose feet? You fucking lint licker. Wee.
I'm dead.
Good.
This is crazy.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't be laying on the floor. Remember, there's fucked up shit on the floor.
That's fine.
There's
Why is being on the floor? I've been on dirtier floors.
What are you talking about?
5 steps. There's needles all over the floor.
Proud of herself.
No, I mean I make sure to look where I land.
Used to sleep in one of the
Doesn't help I keep getting killed. Also, what do you expect? I'm not gonna flounder and then die. You were holding me in place and they killed me, so I'm gonna fall down by you.
Yeah.
What's going on over here?
She keeps killing me.
They're pretty.
You know, I find it really
Damn.
ironic that you guys are killing each other right in front of Mida.
I am Mida.
That's fine.
Did I take you in again, Shartooth? This is the
Yeah.
second time.
Ow, my face. Why? 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 Ow. That one hurt.
I can't believe this.
Your hair's afro now.
Murdered.
Alright, you've been taking it in minus twice.
This
now.
time
I've done my
forever.
job.
Charlie's just gonna
Forever!
point and
Let's
snap his fingers and
go!
your hair's
What
gonna
I've always wanted! Hell yeah!
What about?
Frick.
Well, then get to it.
Well, I'm a ghost now. Woo!
Shark Tooth, kill the
Now
ghost.
beat his ass.
What?
Can I say that feels... Wait, is that offensive to me?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Spiritist.
I never had to think about that before. Whatever.
Is that Spirit Face?
Yeah, it's a crotchety old
She's so
prick.
tall now.
She's always been that tall.
Very wise idea.
He warped. Doing pretty good. Oh,
He's always been that purple.
you missed some spooky stuff
In his old
earlier.
age, he's actually gotten a little grayer.
Missed some spooky stuff earlier.
Any
Oh,
news
yeah.
about Zero, by the way?
Or is Zero still gone?
I haven't seen him. Hunter may have found him, but I haven't seen him yet.
Nah, I was talking to Emily at the D shop.
No, I technically need to talk to Emily too.
Your talk with him go good? I mean,
I know I can't know the details, but
Yeah, no, it might come up in a bit. I was just trying to confirm a few things before we went down a rabbit hole. And obviously you've been hearing a lot of stuff, so I'd rather not try to feed more flame.
I mean, as long as people tell me like what is and isn't important at that moment, I can make it work.
That moment wasn't...
Hello. Hello.
You're good?
Hello.
Sort of. Yes, no, ish.
What's going on?
Been revitalized from the nastiness of the floors.
Things I cannot say.
Oh. Oh. F. I don't know. I'd help you, but you fucked up my phone.
Another one to the slaughter.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'm dead again.
What the fuck?
I'm on a killing spree.
Make sure they're
I
dead,
can't
please.
kill someone that's already dead.
Yes, you can.
You guys should really get off the floors.
I withstand.
Damn, and here I was gonna say.
I withstand. I have transcended.
You're standing dead. The standing dead.
Standing here, I realize that
I played
you're
college
just
ball,
like
you
me.
know.
I live again!
No, what? Nah,
live again!
Yeah. Well, okay, that
Built
told me.
different.
What?
Built different. We're built different.
We're built different.
Why?
Headman.
Different.
Built different.
Built different.
I wish I had a toggle that makes me explode. That would have been amazing.
Just use it, like, you go invis and then use the fucking confetti, just go.
Exactly.
Wait,
do I have?
No, it's not related to the game. Well, I don't know, actually. Probably not. Something else. Player Dame is still only 1,000. Yeah, for now. But I think after the stream, I'm bumping it up to like 10k specifically for Sable.
Lead pipe noise.
Sorry for messing with you so much, Sable.
Just as long as you know I don't like feet.
Okay, I know you don't like feet. I promise.
Now we're getting some.
Pinky promise.
Here.
I'm being good.
For withstanding my gremlin, I offer you this.
I'm being good.
What's this?
I'm not gonna say what was in my head.
It is a coupon, 50% off your next nudes.
Oop.
Whispers to you. He doesn't like feet. He likes
Thank you.
money.
I'm so happy to have 50% off Arcana nudes.
So, wait. So we know you don't like feet, but you ever know you like mommy milkies or something?
No.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I don't know. You're surrounded by a lot of women right now.
To be fair, I preferred my upper lip if I were to.
Yeah, and?
I'm technically a mother too.
What? Since when? Oh yeah, Tappy.
Tappy!
I mean,
look, the memories are still
there in Christ as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you're surrounded by plenty of mommies. Take your pick.
And the puppetry. The pants are still standing here.
Oh. I think you flashed step out of his pants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Smell for ya.
Man, that's really unfortunate. Just tap.
When Big Larry came just to put him down, SpongeBob turned into a.
Yes.
I don't actually remember the next part. From the fool who went and ripped his pants.
You might want to get something. Yeah, but gestures to the camera.
Is this public indecency?
Close.
I think so.
Just as long
He's
as.
got his undies on.
Just as long as you know what isn't,
At least he's getting his pants back on. I've never seen someone depant so quickly in the middle of this.
Yep. So long as you know what doesn't come out, we're mostly okay.
I don't think I want to see that happen.
Yes. Nobody.
Ever.
I take picture.
We shouldn't be seeing the bunless glizzy in public.
The fucking what? The what?
I didn't say anything.
Are you the fucking reason why?
Say it again, little shit.
The fucking
No. What? What are they doing at Pisco?
Are you eating some Pepto Bismol?
No!
Are you the mascot?
No! I'm apparently the mascot for like 8 things. And it's both feet and Pepto Bismol related. No! Oh, fuck's sakes.
Hold the fuck up. Pulls out his phone. Click, click, click. Okay.
Good job.
No, I know some guys that can make this a motion picture.
I don't.
Yes! You know you should do something.
A motion. Wait,
Yeah.
do they have a movie or do they have a porn?
I don't think you're ready for this one, Sable.
Gonna use their netlight, does some maneuvering, and gonna send shit. That's about like 50 of these deepfakes of pornos and movies.
And grabbing my
Yeah, but we
water.
can have the real
animated.
thing. What the fuck is SFM?
Oh.
Now they're gone now.
Oh, Charlie.
You know what? I'll figure this out later. Also, for whatever reason,
Yeah,
every single one of these, they make your ass so big.
Extracurricular activities.
Thanks.
I mean,
It wasn't me!
You didn't help with my phone.
I tried!
Slap
Did you?
butt.
Ah, what the fuck?
Not much there.
Hey!
Damn.
Hey, I found the person that sent you that last image of memory wiped this entire computer.
Yes, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Oh yeah, never mind. You know what?
I was not expecting to see him get
Nope.
pants today.
Nope, I'm good. I'm
It was
good.
kind of funny.
It was very funny.
You know what? Here, Sable,
Actually,
you want
yeah,
an
hold
excuse
on.
to get
resend
rid of
it,
this
Angela.
combo?
Because I just got reminded by.
Kinda.
I actually wanted to talk to you about something.
Give me a second.
I did get one last text, but it's actually something nice. From what I can tell.
Oh?
Actually, I think it's relevant to you. Yeah, Angela, could you resend it? Yeah, let me pull it up again. It happened a while ago, actually. It happened when we were all hanging out over there.
Alright, when I did that.
No, it was after. It was something after that. But while we were still over there.
Okay.
Oh God, not Melton.
Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it again. It was actually fan art. It was nice, actually.
It shows a picture of Milton and the air quotes wrist, and it says, "I totally scored."
Oh, there it is. Found it. Hello. Okay, well, this part's, it said, hello, Mr. Mortician of Love. Their handle is Nally_Galaxy_Astra. A huge, I'm assuming, fan of the BL, your BL. Also, here's a gift wallpaper, and it is a ultra-wide version artwork of me killing 4 magical strawberry marshmallow rabbit dolls.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
It is very sweet. It's actually very cute. I look very heroic in this for once. I'm very heroic. It is very cute. It's actually nice. You see? I see. This is why. This is the messages I wish I could get.
Maybe they'll get more.
You know what? We'll send you all
Manifest.
the good boy messages.
Excalibur cringe face from Sully.
Thanks.
Technically an improvement.
Yes, this is right. Did you want to talk? We can talk now.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Come on.
I'll be back.
Hey guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Fuck's sakes.
You okay there?
Hmm.
It's not Mida related, so I just thought we could just go somewhere that's like more quiet.
Sure. Okay. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just something I want to talk to somebody about, but I don't know who else to talk to.
Sure. You got me.
Yeah. And I know a good spot. You know, I realized we went the long way, but it's fine.
I mean, we could go over to that little, like... you can't see it because of this. We could go over to, like, the little outcropping right there and sit if you want.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, right. Shouldn't cross that place.
I think one of the Magic Industries people may be coming out to have drinks with us tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe.
Huh. That's quite cool.
She wanted to talk a little bit more about the autopsy. What's going on?
Ah. So...
Angela, that was very sweet of you. Thank you.
Hop over here and like sit on this side instead.
Okay.
That's the wrong sit. How did you know you liked Jinx?
That's a...
Like I don't mean how you know you liked her as in like her. I mean how the feelings. What did they feel like?
Well, Jinx and I aren't together, and I don't really know what to describe with them, but I can tell you, I guess, why I kind of feel that way. It's a little hard to describe. It's like I do, but maybe. Well, Jinx and I aren't together, but I can at least tell you a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you both Hunter and I'll tell you Jinx as well. Okay. Hunter approached me when we were first getting together. He approached me and he was vulnerable with me. He allowed himself to be weak, if you will, and he just let his true feelings kind of out. What he told me I could tell was information that he really didn't want a whole lot of other people knowing. But aside from that, he wanted someone who made him feel like a normal person. And when he was telling me all of these things, he told me that I helped him feel that way. And it sparked something in me. It gave me this feeling of wanting to protect him and be by him. And he, there was a little bit of physicality with it as well. He kind of got close to me physically, and it, I guess, spurred this feeling within me that made me want to be there for him and be there to protect him and be there to make him feel like a normal person, because at the time I didn't know if I was going to be surviving for as long as I was, and I didn't know if he was going to be able to make it for as long as he was, but I did know that I wanted to give him an opportunity to have, I wanted to give him the option to have that love, that relationship, and I wanted to have it too. So we got together, but of course we separated. With Jinx, she first came to me a couple years ago. I think we're pushing 2 years by this point. It was just like anyone else initially. She came up to me and she told me that she wanted a death certificate. And it's not uncommon for people to have come up, especially after the Id War, and ask about people who are missing or dead to see. And I found the person she was looking for. But the difference with her, she continued to make an effort to come see me. She would bring me food. We'd go out and have lunch together. She would spend time with me. She helped me to open my eyes to see things that I was tearing myself apart. I know we didn't know each other then, but Hunter can confirm a bit of this as well. I used to literally bury myself in my work. I used to, when I worked at the clinic before the war, it was more manageable. You got your average workload that would come in, might have a spike increase if there was like a gang shooting or something else would happen, but as time went on, things would ramp up. And I kept that perception when I came back, and it was unhealthy. And Jinx helped me to see that it was unhealthy. And I think the reason why I feel like I felt with her is because she put out the effort to try to help me. And I remembered how special I felt and how good it felt to be wanted by someone. And with Jinx, it was just... She put out the effort to try to look after me, to try to help me. I helped her, and she put out more of the effort. And she kept up with it. And she kept up with it, and kept up with it, and kept up with it. And I guess as time went, I started thinking about it. Mind you, this is over the course of a year.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I guess
I
it
gotcha.
was seeing someone who was willing to put, short answer, I suppose, seeing someone who was willing to put the effort in to try to help me despite my flaws.
Okay.
And
That makes things more complicated. Man.
sorry.
It's
Is
not
it-
your fault. I asked you.
Is it maybe something you're feeling with Zach?
That's just the thing. I don't know. I mean, okay. Earlier today, after I got done with a run and before you went to go do your autopsy, I went to go talk to Zach. He wanted to talk in private. And I didn't know why. He told me, like, the day I went to my uncle's place, like, yesterday. And I was like, okay, cool, we can talk. He said he talked to somebody who gave him really good advice, I guess. And we don't, nothing's official with us or anything. It's just that I don't know. Apparently the advice he got made him think that we need to step further forwards and not be where we are, I guess. And he asked me on an official date. I mean, not titles or anything, like we're not together or anything, but I still don't know how I feel.
The other thing you need to remember, and this is something that I think is very important, when you commit to someone, right? When you tell that person, yes, I would like to be your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, right? You are telling that person, and that is a commitment to yourself. I feel like it gets a little bit lost, and I'm not trying to act like I'm some sage boomer, but from the way I've always seen it, and it's part of the reason why I'm really hesitant with Jinx, is because, to me, if I were to tell you, Firefly, I'd like to be your boyfriend, to me, that's telling you that there is the possibility that at some point down the line, I will be marrying you. Now, that's not me. Now, hear me out. That's not me saying I'm immediately planning our wedding. But to me, the end goal of dating someone is to marry them. See if you're compatible and possibly marry them.
Okay.
Now, I'm not saying you have to think about it like that, but that's how I see it. And again, I'm not saying if you were to get with Zach that is your end-all be-all commitment, but at the end of the day, you're putting enough trust and faith in that person with your life at that personal of a level that if things work out, you may commit, you know? And for a while with Hunter, I wanted to see where it went. I mean, he opened up to me early on, and I felt like, okay, well, he trusts me in that way. So if we were to get together, we'd see what happens. And sure enough, as we dated, I felt well and truly like, yeah, I could see a future with him. And I meant that. And it just didn't work out. Which I guess is why it hurt all the more harder for me. But in a way, that's something to keep in mind as well. Because otherwise, at least in my opinion, there are people who date to date, and I personally don't agree with it. But that's me. But to me, like I said, if you're going to commit to someone, you are maybe not directly, but indirectly inviting someone into your life to be that close. Because otherwise, what's the separation between friend and relationship, you know?
How am I supposed to imagine a future with somebody when I don't even have a past?
Well,
Kind of difficult.
that's why it's okay to give yourself time. There's a lot about yourself you don't know, and I mean, I'm curious as well, but to sit here and badger you about it would get us nowhere, so.
Well, I don't even know anything about myself, so...
Of course.
He said that the advice he got made him realize that we needed to figure things out before it ruined what we already have, I guess. And he didn't mean that like we're already together. He meant it like a friendship thing, I guess. I don't know. But
Well,
like
the other issue is when people get into a relationship, if there is a separation, no matter generally what level it's at, there's always a bit of that pain that's taken with it. Because you have invited someone to be that close to you in your life. If we were to get together, there is a chance that I would open up to you about things that I have barely told a single person in this city. It's mine to tell, and there's a reason I don't share it. Maybe one day, but with Hunter, I felt like I could tell him things, and I did, and I still do. Hunter and we've more or less made up. It wasn't pretty. So
he told me you guys had a bit of a squabble.
Yeah, that's a whole nother deal, but it's not about me right now, it's about you.
You're right.
Look, I don't really like his wording, where it almost seems like he's trying to force you into a decision. Can you repeat what he said? There's a word that apparently he used, and I wasn't a big fan of it.
He said essentially he got advice from someone.
Okay.
And when we talked, he said that it made him realize that we needed to either like figure things out before like we ruined things, and like that either meant like going forwards, and like he suggested like a date, or like I don't know. That's the only option he gave. Like, because he didn't know what to really. He was like this, like he didn't know what to say.
I don't want to sound presumptuous, and I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm the end-all be-all for relationship advice, trust me. But it does almost seem like he's trying to force a decision before something for some reason ruins it. But the thing that I'm saying is, if something ruins it, wouldn't it be better to kind of, I don't want to say get it out of the way while you're still friends, so you know before you commit to that person, and then it happens, and now you're questioning your decision? And that could lead to heartbreak? I mean, No. I get it, but that's my mentality. It's like,
My main thing, right, is that like we've known each other 4 months, right? Okay, cool.
Sure.
I know some people get together sooner than that, but like
Val
I
and
don't know
Quest.
much about him. Like he tells me a lot. He told me things that he doesn't tell anybody else, right?
Sure.
But I have nothing I can tell him. I was in a facility for like a year after waking up from a coma.
Sure.
That's all I got.
Well, and on the other hand, you shouldn't have to feel necessarily like you have to provide something in return. I mean, you might feel like you have to, but if he's telling you this in confidence, it's proof that he trusts you. And as long as he hasn't given you grief over it, then I'd say that then I'd say that you shouldn't feel like you're like doing something wrong by not. It's just like you said, it's also been 4 months, and it almost seems like he was trying to force a decision, and me personally, I don't really like that. Especially when he words it almost like, Firefly, we need to make a decision before it's too late. It's like what is a couple of months to what could be the rest of your lives together, you know?
I mean, I agreed to the date because we, no title or anything, but okay, all right. I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't like telling people this. I don't understand a lot of my emotions, and you could probably pick up on that, right? Because I don't have anything to tie them to. Because emotions kind of work, right? You tie them to experiences and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have any of those. I get this this pit in my stomach sometimes, and it's like a newer thing since I moved here. I've never felt this pit in my stomach. But
sorry, text from Hunter. Something
Oh,
in the Meta chat. Got
yeah,
a possible
Meta
case.
chat.
Got a possible case tied to the Dreamweaver's missing person.
Yeah, I saw it.
All right, keep going. Sorry.
We.
I can send him a response and let him know we're just talking really quick.
Yeah.
I'm not on the floor. I promise. T.
Yeah, you're not on the floor. Okay, I guess that like pit in my stomach, I don't know what it is. I've been trying to research like these feelings, and when Zach asked me today, I got that feeling again, and so I was researching on my netlight. He asked me not to research it because he wanted me to like feel it, I guess, and I
kind of get where he's coming from. He's trying to tell you not to take it in such a black and white like a way like that. But at the same time, I see where you're coming from. What he's trying to say is you can't really put it into numbers or like you see this and you should respond like this. You are your own person. You react to things as you do. But you're right. There's a lot that you don't know or remember, and I feel like that could be, well, really important. No, I sent him a response, and he's not my boss. Oh shit! You're on the clock. Get your butt to Maida. Oh shit! I didn't see Zero's response.
Thanks
Okay.
anyway for this.
Look, here's what I'll say. If you're really worried about it, tell him you're willing to still maybe feel things out, but before you commit, maybe it'd be best if you found out more about yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Like, learn more about where you came from before.
Right.
I didn't see Zero's message. I just saw Hunter's.
Doesn't really help when you only have 18 memories. So.
Look, if it is something that's, you really, really want to look into, give yourself that and tell him that you don't feel comfortable until you figure out more about that, about yourself, about where you came from, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Sable.
Of course. Chira gets to jump into my chat and bully me.
What I'm also associating with might have to find my missing sister.
Where'd Firefly go? She was right behind me.
Okay. So you filed a missing persons report then?
I did with Hunter, yes.
Hunter, you got all the information?
Got the name, is last seen, everything for it.
Her age is 20. She's literally same thing like me, brown hair.
Needed to be quite official.
You
I
can't-
know. Cher just wants to check something with Hunter.
Yeah, corporate, we have to deal with this.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Sorry.
The last thing I want from people is to get favoritism, but
Hunter!
Yeah.
Quick thing.
Sorry, I
Tell
have
Shiro
quick business with
thing.
with an individual.
Hmm.
It will only take just a moment.
Zero, the full report's on this if you want to look at it right now.
I'll take a look.
It will be brief. And let's just hit one of the ones that shouldn't be anything.
regardless, Zero.
Progressively draft.
I know the whole corporate standard, but I don't want to feel like I should be obligated because of it.
You know, Mystic is Chira. Chira's sassy.
Like I said, I promise.
Anyone else hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Static. I just heard static.
Static.
No.
I didn't hear anything.
It was sounded like it was coming from that direction.
Wait. No, please don't be what I think it is.
Not in Thompson's
Oh.
office.
I'll check downstairs really quick.
Alright.
Please don't be what I think it is. 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 Beep bop boop beep boop bop boop beep. Whew. Bop boop beep boop bop boop beep boop bop boop. Oh no, I don't think it's trauma. I think it's well, okay, trauma as in the way of blunt force, maybe.
You guys are gonna find the report anyways, so I just filled up a missing persons report. I want to find my little sister.
No, it's the Hat Man.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Fair
Oh, it's Shade.
enough.
As real quick. Boop.
Huh?
Zero's packing. Never lacking. Hi, Shade.
Hi, Shade.
Who are you?
That's Shade.
Spirit.
You know this spirit?
He's
Hmm.
been following a few of us around every now and then.
Static thing that I heard?
He's been nice.
You know, for a shade or a spirit, you haven't been following the rules in which all spirits abide by, which means you ask permission to come into a room. Get out.
Wait, but he's nice. At least he has been.
Choices are true, so you will have to go back. And she's going to, like, just ice crystal, and you will literally vanish back to the spirit world because she is literally injecting you.
Okay.
I did not realize they came in behind me. I would have taken care of that sooner.
He's been popping around every now and then, but he's been passive. Hasn't actually overtly done
down.
anything.
Me?
No, not you. Him. You two, Firefly. Alright, so he's gonna tap something on his wrist and his gun's gonna digitize.
Don't want to intrude, but I'm good to go, or give me more
You're
information.
good to go, Nori.
Have a good rest of your day, Nori.
Thank
I
you.
don't know why he showed up.
Please,
Take care, Nori.
Even if you don't find anything, any information is helpful, please.
Alright.
Thank you.
Okay. As MIDA members, we put a friendly face to the public. And that's perfectly fine. But this is a place of work. I don't care if a spirit is friendly or not. If they have no business being here, this is still my office. This is still MIDA. Just because someone's nice to you does not mean they get to be here. We have very sensitive information on our computers. We deal with sensitive information from the mega corporations. What if someone's nice to you and you let them in and they get a hold of the information using you to come here? This is still MIDA. We have evidence locker, we have lockup, we have reports. And I'll be damned if a spirit I don't know is going to come into my office and act like he's going to be here. Show up like that. When all spirits, I fucking know this because I pray to Amaterasu. I am a disciple of hers, and I know spirits cannot come in here without permission. So if one of you gave them permission to be here, you need to rescind that permission immediately.
No.
No, boss.
I didn't even know about the permission thing.
No, boss.
I was just as surprised about the spirit in here as you.
The only one I let in was Shiro because she wanted to talk to Hunter. That was it.
And that's fine. If they have business here, they have business here. Right? But once their business is concluded, they leave.
Mm-hmm.
Zero. I'll look into it. There could potentially be a issue with the veil. The response, similar to how it was with the pink flamingo.
See what you can find. You need to be very careful with information you share with the public. If they are not MIDA personnel, it's on a need-to-know basis.
Okay. On that, Arcana and a couple others were talking about, well, it's another issue with Calypso.
What did Calypso do this time?
Along this topic. Arcana's been hearing, just out in the street, Calypso is talking about secrets that people have or he's overheard.
Okay.
She went as quickly as possible to let anybody here know that Calypso's been doing this.
Calypso's always had a mouth on him. And he doesn't have a lot of control over said mouth. So, the thing about Calypso you need to remember is that any secret you tell him will get out. And the The only time that I ever let him in here is with information I'm fine with other people knowing. That's why I didn't let him here when we were talking about that woman you found on that mission to the festival.
Did Hunter bring you up to speed with where they're being kept? I got information from Magic Industries.
He just walked into the office, so...
I just walked in.
They're on the moon.
That moon base. That...
So that means they're out of reach. It's a smart move on their part.
They did specify for medical, but I don't know if medical plus extended vacation was going to be there, if they were truly going to be there for medical and then brought somewhere else.
Alright, out of character, just to confirm with you, Sable, or Sin, did you submit the report of the autopsy?
Yes.
Okay, then he would have read it. Alright. The other thing that I want to talk about is your autopsy report. Have you informed the others yet?
Yes, sir.
I put the evidence in the locker.
Okay. And the only other person that knows is Marina.
Marina, sir? Oh, sorry. The
Magic Industries woman.
She's the one who knows the full story. Emily only knows a little bit because she was asking about the magic portion.
Wait, Emily?
She doesn't know
Why
everything,
is
sir.
Emily involved?
She was asking about how it was possible for somebody to be able to use that much magic, and I told her I don't know an exact answer. I kept her...
What did you tell her?
I told her that the runic tattoos were strange. And I had theories as to why there could be more, but I couldn't put a pinpoint on it.
Alright.
Wendy did come in to the office.
Wendy did. Yeah, I got the message from Firefly saying that Wendy was here.
She had she made a comparison. The shepherds were talking about an alternate reality.
Right.
It reminded her about Wonderland.
No, I did call her and she did talk to me about this. So she told you, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just in case if she wasn't able to get a hold of you, pass the message to me.
I don't know for sure if Wonderland is involved. It doesn't look like it. This is an entirely different situation than it was years ago. So, it might be something, but it also might be a giant nothing burger. I don't know yet. Again, we're missing a lot of pieces to the puzzle. And Sable, you need to be careful about discussing cases with people that are not Maida, like Emily.
I know, sir.
Even if she's asking you questions about autopsies, it is not your decision to reveal that to her.
Yes, sir.
Any questions that the public has about any of our cases need to be referred to me. And I will tell them what they need to know, if I deem that they need to know. Because any information that we give to the public, you can be damn sure it gets out on the streets. And not just the people that we like will know about it, but the people that are against us will know about it. We have a lot of enemies as Maida. There's a reason why I hired Armorn as their enforcer. To protect all of you. Because I know what's out there. And Hunter, I think, has a very good idea what's out there. Look, I'm sure you've heard it before, but in this city, information is power. Mine is no different. You never
Yes.
know when we need to play a card, and if that information is out there, that card is useless to us. All right. Now that I'm done chewing all of your asses, that report of yours, Sable. What the fuck?
I have never seen something like that before, sir. I have a theory as to how, though, the individual is able to utilize all that magic. The best,
Well,
the best running theory I have is that somehow with those other 18 eyes, there may be some kind of connection. I mean, the id obviously were once hive mind, so is it so impractical to believe that somehow these individuals are able to serve as some kind of conduits to one another? When all of the eyes opened, 2 of them remained shut, and we have killed 2, or have had 2 die. 1 was back at the industrial site, and the first one was the stiff in there. So, I believe it could be plausible that there is, to some extent, well, you know.
Alright, so we got 18 more. Let's go with your theory then. 18 more of these fucks? All with the shit in there?
You'd oil me up, oh boy. I think so, sir. I mean, the faces that was on the news, it was the same in general appearance as the one in there.
I saw that.
There is the possibility, given what we were talking about earlier, about the corporation staging the incident with the city.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been a pre-recorded instance, or a, as Sable and I were discussing, a doppelganger, or even a clone.
Let's see.
It wasn't a homunculus, because they used magic. Oh.
I just made a joke about the Clone Wars, and he said it was not out of the realm of possibility, which is freaky.
But then the brain attacked me.
And then the brain attacked you. That is... That's a fucking wild sentence, Sable. I believe you.
You put in the report the full description of how it looked, right?
Yep. It was a...
Did that...
Yeah.
Did it sound
a purge
familiar?
monster.
So you're on the same idea as me then? From what from what Brutus has talked about them and described them as. And
Yeah, no, this information, or like this kind of chewing from him, he's like...
Look, back in World War III, before that happened, nations were fighting against the purge monsters and cleared out almost all of them, but some of them still have nests around the world. They are really hard to deal with, but luckily they don't reproduce. So all that exists now is all that'll ever exist. And as we kill them off one by one, they become less and less of a threat. But somehow, some way, this cult seems to have gotten their hands on what it sounds like damn near 20 of them. And...
So that would...
And plastic organs? For some reason?
Fake organs. Stuff that probably passed muster with just a passive scan, just so no one would look twice.
Huh. Weird.
Okay. So out of character sin, the pieces of the organs that you took out, the plastic pieces, right? When you did cut into it, did it look like it did have some kind of mechanism inside of it that was... So it wasn't like a solid plastic piece.
Got it.
It looked like it had like a passive operation to it still.
Okay.
But it was completely dead. It was dead still after you cut it open though, because it doesn't move after that.
Okay, got it. Yeah, it wasn't just like a solid piece. There was something going on with it. But to what end was a different question. Or to what end is a different question. The bones...
Homunculi, huh?
Well, but they cast spells, which is the weird part.
Yeah, homunculus cannot cast spells.
And
they were speaking like they were a normal person.
The bones were real
Homunculus
bones.
can talk like normal people.
Oh.
The bones were standard, but they were mismatched. Whoever put them together had all of the proper bones in the proper places, but they were off, almost like they were picking through a pile and just seeing what worked. So whoever did it knew their anatomy, but obviously probably didn't have a one-for-one person to pull from to make it work, so they had to improvise on some occasions.
Right. From what I can pretty much gather, is that they made these things. From what you told me, and from what we can derive from your report, there's 20 of them. 2 of them are dead. And they're all connected somehow. And they're made from different pieces of people, as well as like fake organs, and a fucking purge monster operating as its brain. And it's able to cast magic.
Lots of it.
I know the people who can make homunculus, I know 2 of them, and one of them is dead. And they would never make something like this. So, that means somebody found a way to make these things.
I doubt it'd be id related, but I don't know.
No. It if you remember, they are more Picotech. Not nanotech, but Picotech.
So they're just using the id stuff as a cover or something?
I have no idea how the id ties into this. Maybe they really do believe that the id were literal angels sent by God to help us fight against an unknown evil. But what I do know is this. The people in the cult, pretty much most of them have one thing in common. They were former id complete.
Or infected, sir?
They were infected. They're completely normal people now. And I can guess what happened. The way the cult operates is they prey on the weaknesses of people. After the war, the people who were converted back to being human again from being id complete, they felt like they didn't have a place. Everyone pretty much had to deal with the id complete monsters. Killing family, friends, converting them, kidnapping them, you name it, what have you. And the general public at large still blamed them, even though they were not in control at all of what they do when they were completed. So, if society has no place for them, then someone opens their arms to them. Guess what happens? Now you have a cult.
Emily seemed kind of into that whole idea, by the way. Like a little too into it.
Into what?
The thing that I mentioned about Elias, the guy that I met. I mean, Emily talked to him for a while and seemed really interested.
I don't think she really wants to become some kind of weird id follower or whatever, but she was really, really interested in how that person was able to manipulate so much magic all alone, which is why she asked me to bring up anything. If, you know. But
well, we could pretty much extrapolate from your report why they're able to use that much magic. Either one, they're all connected somehow, and they're able to draw from each other's power, or two, the purge monster has something to do with it, or three, the different pieces inside of them allow them to do that.
And that actually does raise a question. I asked Hunter, and he sort of answered, but I wanted to know if maybe you could shed some light. Is it possible, I was really little, when those purge creatures were running rampant, is it possible for there to be numerous people stuffed in one of those monsters?
If they eat them.
So could it, in theory, be maybe one purge creature that consumed a whole bunch of people or had...
I find that really hard to believe that that's what happened. Purge monsters, they are not from this reality. I saw it firsthand as a kid. The cracks in reality that they came from looked nothing like this. It was all distorted. The creatures that stepped out of there, the purge monsters, had no rhyme or reason to their form or function. In what studies that we did of them, they had no real internal organs. They're just pieces of things shoved together, animated, alive, somehow. And it's lucky that the one that you found was as small as it was, because anything bigger, the size of about a human, probably would have killed you.
It was
You said
rapidly.
it was growing as soon as it popped out.
Yeah, the brain splattered on the ground, and
the
the
right
only
decision destroying that thing.
Yeah.
All right. I've also been noticing a lot of the cultists walking around town, in and out pamphlets.
4 in total for me, at least.
Same here.
What could you gather from them?
They're all kind of different, but Hunter and I noticed something about one in particular. I don't remember her name, but when she talked to us, she was really like, oh, Saint B, the mother or something, and then we overheard her having a conversation with someone else where she changed dramatically emotionally.
A complete personality shift by how it looked.
Mm-hmm.
Did they say anything about their leaders, about this shepherd?
Not to me.
No. Did you ask?
Just that it was a... No. Admittedly, I was a little more concerned about getting pictures of him and his name.
It's okay.
And a lot of pamphlets points at your desk. It has like 10 pamphlets on it.
Yeah, I see the pamphlets. All right.
But if it's a place on the net, I mean, I could check it out.
Go ahead. Check it out. See what you can find. You too, Hunter.
All right.
From what I can tell, they don't have a centralized location. It's just a website. But if they're holding sermons...
Wouldn't hurt to go to one.
Yeah. The pamphlets, you're going to actually probably be pulling hair because it's going to be framed like they do have a central location. No, they don't. Not off the pamphlets, at least.
All right.
They frame it like they do, though.
All right. Well. Okay. I'm going to go out and actually do the thing that I was hired to do. For mine, anyways. Be an investigator. I'm going to go see if I can't catch a cultist and find out what information I can from them. But I really doubt I'll get more information from them than what they have already told you. They'll probably induct me. But if I can find a hole in the conversation, maybe I could get my hooks in it somehow. Pull some other information that they wouldn't otherwise tell anyone else.
We
see what happens, but
All right.
we did see a
The
woman.
Elias guy was.
You go.
Sorry.
You go.
I'll be quick. The Elias guy was kind of fidgety and nervous. He said he only just recently was able to come up here to spread the word.
His name is Elias. What do you look like? Do you got a picture?
Yeah, I do. Sent the picture to you. Do you know Dan Hung from Star Rail?
Yep.
His, like, dragon form, but all gold and silver and, like, blonde and stuff.
Alright.
That's the guy.
Alright. Then I gotta... someone I can keep an eye out for. Okay.
There was somebody else I saw going through the plaza area earlier in the day. They seemed to wear a necklace that was the same type that the shepherd was wearing. So that may be something else to look out for.
Be like how they differentiate each other from the general public, said necklace.
Except one guy had it on his mask.
Well, the symbol's
they're
there,
right anywhere
that's all
then.
that counts.
I know you're about to head out, boss, but as far as this mission for Nori goes, are we deploying now? I apologize, we were a little late.
No.
We need to investigate, actually, dig in to see if we can find any information for him first.
Yes, that's what we need to do. We can't just go in guns blazing with no information. That's just asking for problems. We'll take the information what Nori gave us and we'll look into it. Give her information when we can, but we'll get the wheel started. But if something higher priority comes across our desk, we're gonna have to put a pause on Nori's missing persons report until we get that figured out. But until then, like today, if it's just relatively quiet, then we can look into the Nori thing.
0.
Yeah.
If you can, chances are we're probably going to end up needing to get a hold of them, but if you can find a way to get the pendant that they're wearing while you're out.
I could probably finagle that.
We'll do the same on our end.
Alright, everyone. I'm off to join a cult.
No.
Best of luck.
That'll be
Hopefully
fun,
it doesn't
man.
end up like the last time.
So,
right.
I guess we should... website?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go look through that website. But were you two fully informed about the Nori situation?
All that Nori said was her sister was missing.
So, hollow puck down, screen pops up. Yeah, well, yeah, their sister's missing, and they haven't seen them since the Id War was going on. Her sister got infected, and the only sensible move was to, run away from the person that was infected, given that it could also spell their death as well. At least that's how it was viewed during the war. Weird thing was that they brought up was when they went to return to the location, there wasn't anything, not even a trace of them being there. They locked them up in a house. Not even the house was there.
Huh.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's just me, but the first place would be the death certificates, right? See if she died?
Yeah, just to do a double check over those would be the best place. But
Possible, Hive. It's possible.
it has been 2 years since Nori's ever, since the last they've seen him. So they could be dead or alive.
It's a lot of bodies I was going through on a daily basis. I could go in and see if I can pull out some of the records from the clinic, but...
The name's on the report for this case.
Okay.
Of who to look for, as well as a full description, as well as a photo. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing.
Sure.
If you wanted to, you could go check on that while we check out the website.
That's probably what I'll do. Okay.
The other thing, given that they were infected, there is the chance that they could be alive and a part of this cult. So.
Right.
So if we do, while we're investigating the cult, stumble across them somehow, then that's what it goes for. As of right now, the job is just to get information about if they're alive, dead, or their status by any degree. After that, we'll have to let Nori know and see how she's wanting to go about it. She didn't specify if she wanted their sister back or any of that. They just wanted to know if they're alive or dead at the moment.
It may have gone briefly over my head. You're just asking me to pull up her sister, right? I thought I heard mention of another name.
She's dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Just to look through the records to see if there's any names that match theirs.
I'll go run down there now. Do you have anything else?
No, that's all at the moment.
Okay.
I guess you and I have a website to check out.
Yep. Now thinking about it, I don't know if Zero heading to go deal with the cult was the best idea, but now we'll find out.
That's Zero. You expect anything else?
Hmm?
I mean, the guy also did just kind of chew our asses out even though we didn't do it.
Yeah. He put the clamps on Sable. And Zero's right. Sable shouldn't be talking to people like he is including Emily. Zero's tight-fisted about information, but he's right. And it's the worst part, is that he is right. And well, it's not the worst part. He's totally correct. Sable really shouldn't be talking, and he's towing the line. He's trying to be careful about information he gives out into who, but he wouldn't give it out to people if he didn't trust them. And Hurst, for example, was a big one.
Alright. You asking for anything specific?
No, you're fine. I was just making sure you guys were here. I was about to jump into Discord. Just talking to the receptionist, might investigation looking to
Yeah,
see
what do you
if-
want?
I'm trying to see if there's a death record for a particular person.
Okay, do you have a name?
Yeah, I'm getting it. Should have been roughly 2.5 years ago. True. Yeah, that is a good point. Don't have good track record.
How long ago you say it was?
2. Yeah, at least that they were saying that the last time they saw them was like 2 years ago to like 1.5 years. So that's just what I assumed. I suppose if you don't see anything from there, if you could expand it to.
Do you know the city was like built a year and a quarter, half ago? It wasn't here 2 years ago.
I'm just going off of what the information people are telling me. So.
Well, I can't give you information that I don't have.
Yeah, well, just pull from all the records then, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Such a bitch.
Akagi Miki.
I don't know.
That was the name, right?
I think so. I should have played. I don't know.
Okay. It was Nori's sister that you're giving the name of, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Akagi Miki. Okay. No, got nothing.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You're not welcome for wasting my time. Get out of here.
Damn. Give me a break. Before the city was built? Yes, but I don't know if they started keeping records. Like, or, well, no, like, I don't know. I guess it's like they started taking records of this person was taken after the city was being rebuilt. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Where's Firefly?
Nothing. Just went to the bathroom for the
No,
moment while I'm getting everything on the site.
Nothing on record from when the city was built. Did you say 2 years ago, by the way?
Yeah.
That would have been pre-city construction.
They still would have at least been marked on death records.
Well, nothing.
Oh, so-
Well, at least according to the very delightful
So that
person
at
at the
least
front
means they
desk.
That at least means they could be alive.
Yeah. Or on a informal record if they were related to something else.
Mm. Yeah. Morgan?
Firefly was here the whole time.
Yes.
So for the site,
Mm-hmm.
is so. What's up?
So-
What's the site?
All right. So it's gonna look very professionally built.
They were just being a meanie to me, chat. Sable hasn't had a break today. Then again,
Who don't have a home. And it explicitly spells out that if you are a former id completed and you need someone to talk to, that you can come to this website, sign up, and we'll send you a message and get you in touch with other people who have been in a similar situation, such as you.
Sable gets breaks. No,
The
but
site is going to basically spell out the belief system that they truly believe that the id are angels and that it wasn't your fault that you did what you did because you were doing God's work. And if God said that people need to be converted, then they need to be converted. There's nothing to feel guilty about. It's also saying that because we as humanity refused the help of the angels, we hope for a second chance to redeem ourselves, as well as to offer ourselves up to the angels to fight God's holy war. We need to listen for the trumpets of the angels calling for people who wishes to fight.
Sable's just a good boy. He tries.
To leave this false mortal coil in which we are trapped, to stand before the throne of God.
And well, we'll run through the fucking sign up here.
All right. You go ahead and sign up.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to get a message. The message is going to say, it's going to ask for your location and how soon you can meet.
That was fast.
That was fast.
No, it's not me this time getting the spam texts.
Tell them you have a
Yeah.
friend.
Like, well, hold on. And
That way you don't go alone.
well, you guys can. I doubt it's going to be anywhere too private, and if it is, then either which way you're probably going to tag along.
Should I grab my scythe?
Possibly. Morcane.
Hmm?
In mid city, 30 minutes at most. 10 to 30 minutes.
All right, they're going to give you a location, meet in mid city.
Where at exactly?
The location is.
Already used Arcane Blast.
The dark alleyway. I believe.
Oh, behind the
The one where there's nothing there.
the bookstore. Yeah.
Behind the
Yeah, that
bookstore?
one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Clever. Well, that's,
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Hive. But Sable's going with it.
Well, you guys are gonna have to... It's... behind the net cafe, that area. The one that people tend to avoid, given the lack of turrets.
I still feel a little nervous since the eyes all looked at me.
That's why, as I said, that's why, well, I'll be the one going there. You guys just around the corner, just in case.
I'm grabbing my scythe.
Yeah, you should probably grab your scythe.
I'll get my gun.
Yeah. You know, yeah, we'll do.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boo, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bum, bum, bum.
We need to walk with separate from him. Find our own way there.
Yeah, okay, you know.
You sure you want the scythe out right now?
Well, I can't exactly shove it up my ass.
Fair point. If anyone asks, you got back from a job.
I got back from the wheat fields, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Would you like chopped chicken salad? Chopped chicken salad.
He's
oof.
heading that way. Let's go towards the bookstore.
Why, chat, if anyone asks, we're brothers, we're from Sweden.
As long as everything
Different moms, same dad,
Mind
or something
finishing
like
that
that.
combo later?
Sure, yeah.
Thanks.
Remember, Firefly, we're two brothers from Sweden. Same mom, different dads. Or was it same dads, different moms? This is why Sweden, Firefly, never Finland. Saw a few others walking around, so I hope that they don't stumble in. Oh boy, howdy, I sure do love books, chat.
No one really goes in that alley anyway, right? I mean,
Oh, well.
normally anyway.
It's not the safest, so typically people try to avoid it unless they're, you know, doing something they probably shouldn't.
whispering for you, but with my whispers broken. Do you think he's over there?
Should we go around the other end? Are they at the end of the alleyway?
I have no idea.
Fuck.
Let's go around the other end.
Yeah,
Let's just make sure. I have an idea. Stay here.
Stay here.
Okay, out of character, just want to make sure you're in the right spot.
Yes.
Because down there where Buster is the right spot.
Oh, never mind then. Thank you.
What?
It's totally there, not there. It's totally supposed to be there.
Firefly comes over with some fake candy cigarettes, but they look like realistic.
Oh.
The acting noir.
Puts fake cigarette in mouth.
The it didn't infect me.
It's a little hard.
It's one of those ones that like has like the fake smoke and shit. So.
I don't believe a word you say. For good reason, too. Because I think we're both kind of on the same wavelength here. What I mean by that is, I'm no cultist. But I have ingratiated myself with them, and I've become a cultist. They've caught the eye of the corporations. So, I've infiltrated and, let's just say I found a few things out.
Motion to you like around that
I was
corner.
really surprised that Mida would go this far to get information.
It's more of a for myself. Sort of.
Really?
Mida is looking into the Dreamweavers, but as it stands right now, I'm trying to get to the bottom of a particular.
Kind of like gestures to you, like, stay here. I have like an idea, and then she's gonna point to some of the balconies and go see if she can get a view.
Rumors of people going missing. I'm looking into that as well as a handful of other things.
Hunter, you can call your friends over. I know they're there.
They're shit at stealth, I know.
Not entirely their fault. We have eyes on this alleyway since the very beginning. Go get them.
Figured you would. Come on, both of you.
Jigs up.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Hydros.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. You can sit outside on the edge.
Sure.
And pretend like this life isn't stabbing through me.
Alright, let's get down to brass tacks. You all know me, and I know you. We've had our dealings with in the past. But all parties involved had walked away from situations that was amicable for all of us. Now, like you, I have taken an interest in the cult due to certain things that have happened that have caught the suspicions of the megacorporations. So, I was sent in to do my own investigation. But I see now that Mida is going to get involved. So this is what I propose. Information sharing. You want information into the cult. How it works. Who's there, who's not there. How they get the recruits. I can give you that information. I can even get you into the cult. Sign you up, vouch for you, and they will let you in. But in exchange, I need information from you.
About what particularly?
Sable, your autopsy. What did you find?
Do you have the information on you? Your information.
I do.
Then this can... So you're just wanting the autopsy then?
I want to know what happened inside that autopsy room. You left behind quite the mess, Mr. Sable.
Gets messy handling them sometimes.
Quite unprofessional, if you ask me.
What can I say? Shit happens.
You're right on that. Shit does happen.
So... Your information.
What do you want to know?
The first thing is... How many of the shepherds have you seen while you've been there?
There's 20 in total. But 2 of them are dead.
But have you visually seen the other 18?
I've seen a couple. And they're all over the world. Strategically placed.
So key
Japan
cities
itself has
and...
4 of them. And 2 of them are dead, so there's 2 more left here. And yes, you're right, key cities. Where they can spread their poison.
This ain't good.
Their propaganda.
How many... The cases of the 2 that's happened here in Japan are probably not isolated incidents. Are you aware of how many people have died?
I have been informed, yes.
So there's been other incidences of
Smaller
people
ones.
dying to this cult.
The one at the festival was the biggest one by far. I would say the city would probably be the second biggest, but there have been pockets of deaths here and there. Small enough not to be noticed. Just thrown away gutter trash who have no place in society. No one cares about them. No one really knows about them. But they found a home in the cult.
It seems
They
like it's gonna
believe
be a
every piece of bullshit they've been
tit for tat.
So, what else do you want to know? The world is your oyster, Mida.
What are they planning next?
Plan? They have no plan. The situation's wrong time, wrong place, or right time, right place. If you want to look at it from their perspective.
So,
I have one. How's the cult faring after the news? What are they doing?
Business as usual. I guess if you want to say a plan, they're trying to gather as much people as they can, as many people as they can. Very particular about the ones who've been converted and then reconverted back to human. They seemed extremely interested in those people.
Ugh. Brutal stuff. Do you know if there's one in particular out of the shepherds who seems to be calling the shots?
There is one. The prime. The primary one, if you want to call him that. But he doesn't make himself known. He hides amongst the numbers. They all look the same after all.
You've caught on to that too.
Yes. Who do you think I am?
A big stinky!
Just making sure.
No, a very scary person.
But there is a problem with this cult that we've been getting rumors about.
Which is?
The shepherds. There's something off about them. They're working under some sort of link. We haven't figured out what, but they're able
I
to...
suspected something like that.
Yeah.
But you just confirmed it. You are asking kind of direct questions. But there is one question you haven't asked. I wonder why.
Which question is that?
In each of the incidences that you are aware of, the festival, as well as the one in Saitama, well, there's similarities between the two.
Large areas with dense populations.
And?
Megacore?
Come on, investigators.
Both are under corporate control. For one.
And?
They all had id tech.
Tech.
Id tech.
So your
the question
theory...
you should be asking is, how and what are they doing with id tech?
How and what are they doing with id tech then?
And do you have an answer for that?
Kind of. They've been gathering id tech in numbers. In fact, one of the quickest way to join the cult, if you're not id infected, is to bring them a piece of id tech. They have been stockpiling. A lot. Varying degrees of numbers, sizes.
Oh, no.
Some big, some small, some that fits in the palm of your hand. But
It's
id tech
not good.
nonetheless.
And all those infected people are around. If a megacore
Where
smashes
they
that
are
camp,
storing this
oh,
tech,
it's
I
game
have
over.
No idea.
Oh, that's not good.
Tell me.
To pry in a little. Back when we gave you that piece of id tech,
Such a corporal, like he breathes
was that your
corporal with how he
bargaining chip
acts.
in?
He's actually maybe not corporate though. That's the thing.
You are quick on the uptake. Yes, it was.
So
We have had our eyes on this cult for a while.
How many pieces did it take to get in? Was it
To
just the
ingratiate
one,
myself
or...
with them? No. About 5 pieces.
Mm. He's linked to some nasty business.
So, not a small amount, but not a massive amount either.
Just enough that one could happen to stumble upon them.
Correct. Id Tech is all across the world, after all. You could just stumble one in the forest, just out for a stroll and pick one up. It's not a rare thing to find Id Tech just strewn about.
So...
Most people just walk on by. Everyone knows there's nothing you can really do with them, so why even pick it up?
So you're
But
saying
now,
that...
they're worth credits. Go ahead.
But this implies that you've figured out or suspected that the cultists are able to utilize it other than by selling it. Just sounded like one person.
I think it was Zach.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, yeah.
To let you know, there's
No, I'm good.
snipers and cameras watching the area.
Alright then.
And that's how they
Apparently
found
you
you.
don't need a medical attention. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, of course.
Will do.
It only
Come
sounded
on,
like one
Fury.
person.
Oh.
Right.
He's going to press a button and this thing's going to shimmer.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh shit. Hit a back door. God motherfucking damn.
Office for a moment.
The bar cart.
Okay.
Stole it from Zero.
The... Okay.
So, your question.
You've figured out that they know how to utilize it.
Utilize it? No. I don't think they've figured out how to turn them on. But I think they're close to figuring it out. They already realize that all id tech give off.
Taking advantage of
a
the
signal,
down.
even if they're inert. A small signal. That's how they were able to do what they were able to do in the Saitama. That was an experiment.
Those fucking cultists, they know. They must know that the id
The only
infected are the
person
key.
that
That's why they're
knows
gathering so many.
if the cultists are able to activate the id tech is the leader himself. And even I can't get that close.
And they could be anywhere.
But if there isn't a piece of active id tech, you can be damn sure he'll be there. But we'd have to be lucky enough to find one.
Somehow still active.
Correct. And you and I know very well that the med corporations have combed the world over and didn't find even a single piece of active id tech.
Mm-hmm. They stockpile it, then they bring in their chosen, or hell,
Someone
even
found
if they're not fanatics, like even if it's all just a giant guise
and
ruse.
did a damn good job of hiding it.
Believe it or not, I'm not actually sticking my tongue out whenever
Which
you see it get
means
stuck
it
out.
can't
I'm just
be
touching my
something
lips.
on the scale of a ship. So that cancels all of those out.
Something smaller.
Palm of your hand or even smaller, like a pocket size. Best.
Yeah. And like he said, they could be anywhere. Super small.
And
when you find it, the danger is not in who's going after it. The danger is that we don't know what it's doing. Or even what its purpose is.
Because if a piece of id tech is active, it could be doing almost anything. Until we can identify the piece.
So
it could be anything from a power source to a
beacon,
one of their weapons.
I do believe I have now fulfilled our side of the bargain in good faith. So, Mr. Sable, would you like to inform me of what happened in that autopsy room?
Sable. Everything here is on the chip. You can confirm it for yourself before we leave.
I skimmed it. I'd say the exchange has been well worth it.
Chances are we will be working with each other a lot more. Given corporations are hiring us on this case.
So, if you want me to do you another favor to get you inside the Dreamweaver's cult, I can do that. I can vouch for you if you wish. But if you've got information that you've been wanting, you let me know.
Plan on a handful of us wanting to join.
Very well. Then, when you are ready, give me a call.
This guy is some bad news.
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, do be careful. I'd hate to see anything happen to my favorite investigative team.
You take care of yourself as well.
What's up, Boba? Sorry.
Well, that actually...
So I was half right with my theory. Some kind of leader type.
Huh?
We'll talk. Ooh. Ooh. Chat, I don't want to say I was right, but I sort of called it with the hive mind. So, okay, the normal head of the group is gone, but just because the head's gone, what does that mean for the rest of the pieces?
Well, if Zero's out of luck, we got our
Just got an in.
I don't know how thrilled he's going to be to know who we spoke to, though.
And maybe maybe a very not happy Zero.
No.
Well, he is a
I call not in on telling him.
He is a corporate entity, a pretty high-ranking one at that. Either which way, we have to report to them and follow their jurisdictions and all of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's.
And
I thought he wasn't directly affiliated. I thought he was third party.
He is the third party. He told
but
me
he
that
classifies as a high-ranking Peace Co. official as well.
He can claim a lot of titles, if I'm correct, considering the stuff that he gives the corpse.
Oh, this stupid
Whatever he needs
poster.
to say.
I think as long as the information we present is good, which I think it is, we'll be okay.
That works directly
I mean,
in our favor. Working? Calling up Zero.
Hey, Honor. What's up?
Got anything on your end?
I've got a couple leads. I've been speaking to a cultist, and he seems to be very interested in letting me join. And as soon as I even mentioned IdTech, in fact.
Yeah, we got a similar lead. Actually got an in as well.
You got an in? Good work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Had to do a bit of talking and that. There's a handful of things. Corporations have been implanting themselves into the group already. We just happened to stumble across one of them.
I'm not surprised. Alright then. I'll wrap up here. I'll come by the office if you're there.
Yeah, we'll be waiting here for you.
This smells like a raid waiting to happen. This smells like a Magic Industries raid waiting to happen. This stinks. This smells like a... Oh, I don't like it at all. I don't like the idea of us being wrapped up with this fucking cultist. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do want to save Nori's sister, but we get tagged with these cults. All Hydros has to do is get us in. What happens after, we're... Ugh, that's not good.
Well...
All of this stinks to hell and back.
And then it does. And as it currently stands, that actually clears Hydros on a handful of things.
Fuck.
That
If we
explains
get
why
raided and
he's
we're
taking
associated
tech
with a
not to
terrorist
the
group, what's
corporations,
gonna
but to the
happen?
slums. He was trying to get himself buy himself an in.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Stupid hips.
Tie that with... Tie that in with a handful of other things.
I smell a raid. I smell a raid on this stupid fucking compound. Hydros is an info broker, and we know that he's worked with other high entities before. All he's got to do is get information on Magic Industries, and they see there's a whole harvest of id infected in one area and id tech, and bam, the compound gets raided.
That won't happen though. That's the thing.
How do you know?
The issue is that they can't confirm id infected are doing anything.
We didn't give him
confirm
that.
Right.
Still, if they have
All it
corporates
was
embedded, all it takes is for one Magic Industries guy to get word out.
Zero's about to walk in.
I don't know.
So.
I agree with the decision to go, but I just think it stinks. I don't like the idea. I think it could be really bad.
Well, that's probably a good idea for those not in higher seats, I guess. I mean,
And if-
they don't know anything about me.
Still,
Right.
they're a known terrorist. Well, I shouldn't say they're a known terrorist group, but they more or less are now. After what you saw on the news, their reputation's in the shitters. I just
with the two shepherds currently, yeah. And with a lot more cases like that coming around.
The good news is, when we did see that one shepherd, I was in my mask. So they feasibly don't really have much of an idea. My wings were off.
It's not fully the shepherds that worry me, even though they do. It's... I really think Magic Industries or someone is going to make a move while we're there. I really think they are. Now, because now there's 2 megacores that have access to this tech, and even if only one has suspicions that it is the infected that do it, it's a big bullseye.
All of them have access to the tech.
Well, Avalon bumped into what they had, and Magic Industries is the one with the girl.
I mean,
I don't know.
that's saying that they don't have other people who were infected under their own ranks already, right?
I mean, sure, yeah.
And they don't all have tech of their own.
Yeah, but Magic Industries has the one, apparently, that makes it work.
The one that we can verify, anyway.
I just think that it's a giant jackpot. And I think that those embedded corporates are just feeding information to them, and I don't know. Like, I'm not saying we should turn our backs or that we shouldn't do it. I just think that it's... I don't know. Something just is eating away at me.
Well, the one thing that I learned from Hydros, at least from his own mouth, is that he's third party. Whoever pays him more. Though he is owned by Megacorps, technically.
Yeah.
He's in the same ballgame as us.
Mm-hmm.
Only his allegiances go pretty high.
Which means he could get fucked over just as easily as us.
Maybe. He's
The
got
major
some
thing
really
is
nasty.
that him and myself, that's why I wasn't wanting you to give him the information. It was the deal that him and I set. So I gave over the chip
Yeah.
with the autopsy report, rather than you tell him. So, either which way, until the corporations fully get wind of it, the major piece of information is only
It's not that
the
long
head.
of a walk.
I'm betting he's in the bathroom.
Maybe.
But major piece of information from that is that only the head of the cult actually knows how to work it, if they don't.
Alright.
Welcome back.
What you guys got for me?
We followed the trail with the website.
Yeah.
They wanted you
Guys,
to join.
this
Do the
reeks.
whole process to joining that.
This shit
And
stank.
when I went to go see who it was, these two were there for backup just in case. Old corporate friend of ours, Hydros.
Hydros.
Mm-hmm.
Snipers watching the alleyway and everything.
I took notes of the convo. Just shoots over what Firefly could get while typing as non-discreet as possible.
Made a deal for information as well as access in. He told us a lot of information about the cult that only insiders would know, and in return all he asked for was
That's what I'm thinking,
Sable's
Hive, and that's
autopsy.
what scares me.
He was already aware that something went down, didn't know what.
He was somehow made privy to a mess that only people who would have been able to get in there, i.e. Magic Industries or any of the others, would have been able to tell him. Which is why I'm really
Eyes and
worried.
ears everywhere.
It's a damn morgue.
Hydros. 4 walls and a locked door. How do you know?
What do you mean?
Bugs planted, crew cleanup.
Look.
Yeah.
From what we know about Hydros and his organization, they're not... They're a corporate lapdog. They're the cleanup crew. They're the ones who make the mess or cleans up the mess that the corporates make that they don't want to be caught with. Right? This is what we know about Hydros and his organization, which I have nicknamed the Basilisk. The Basilisk as an organization, they are very cloak and dagger, very secretive about their members. Though there is some dissent amongst the members, at least one that I know of who has contacted me, but hasn't really followed through. If Hydros is involved in this, then the information that he gave you more than likely he doesn't really care about.
Exactly. And the problem is the information is actually valuable on our regard.
Yeah,
he
it
did
is
offer
valuable to us.
an in, a vouch, essentially.
Basically, can get you into the cult itself.
That, as well as a handful of things. They're stockpiling id Tech, the cult. The reason he stopped us the first time with the id Tech was because that was his payment to get in.
Oh shit, that makes sense, okay.
That's why he went towards the slums instead of the corporations as well. They've been doing this case for months now.
That's what scares him. That's what scares me.
There's been cases of smaller cases. Not like what happened at the festival, but similar. People found dead that belonged to the cult. There's wreckings of bodies. And one of the shepherds is deemed as its leader. He hasn't been able to figure out which one, but one of them is the leader, and one of them and that very one has the information of how to work with id Tech.
The Prime, he called it.
Alright. Good work. Small price to pay for the information that you gathered. What
As well as
happened
an
in... Exactly. What happened in that autopsy room, Magic Industries already knows about. So eventually, he might have gotten the information anyways, so there's nothing to worry about there. What does concern me, however, if he was going to get the information anyways, why did he use it as a bargaining chip now?
Oh, like he threw us a bone or something.
Or it's time sensitive.
Oh.
If it's time sensitive, that must mean that there's something going on. Something's going to happen very soon.
And he wanted to know why there was such a mess in the autopsy room. Something that they were wanting to make sure it wasn't a problem.
Right. Okay. Here's the deal. We're not going to take up his offer to get into the cult just yet. I have a lead that I need to look into.
Turtle, don't pass out your salad.
Got to talk to one of the cultists, and he's going to take me to one of the groups that held like a therapy session
big group of them who are former ID infected who've come once a week to talk about like what they've been through. I might be able to get something from there. I've said that I used to be infected, so he didn't invite me to the cult yet, but he did invite me to the therapy session. So I'm gonna go there over the weekend, and I'll let you know what I find out. But because of the information that you gave him, I'm almost certain that it's time sensitive. Because if
would be the
Magic
best
Industries knows what's happened in that morgue, he would have found out anyways.
So
All
he
right.
needed to know.
Meaning he's planning a
now.
move, and he needed that information to plan the next move as quickly as possible.
Correct. All right. Good work, all of you. It is getting late, so you guys are off the clock.
If it's okay with you, boss. I was thinking
This weekend I usually dive. I dive almost every night, but maybe I could scour the net, see about any net buzz about this cult.
Okay, go ahead. See what you can find. Any information that you can find to be useful to us. You okay, Sable?
As
I don't know, boss.
What's up?
I was talking to them a little bit about it. Something stinks. I don't know, maybe I'm paranoid, but... With what we know now, these cult groups, you have 10 leaflets on your fucking desk. If there have been corporates embedded into this place, especially Magic Industry ones, they might not know the full extent of everything, but they've been seeing what's going on within them. And especially with what's happened recently, even though that might be the only one that we know about. What else would a giant, densely packed area of a whole bunch of infected people look like to a group like Magic Industries? Especially if their insider men were able to relay that information out that there is stockpiles of id-tech in the area. And even if they don't specifically know about it, the shepherds, the Prime likely still has his tendrils all over the damned place. And if they are connected, which I've had a theory about the hive mind already, but I don't know, just...
Yeah. It stinks. You're right on the nose about that. I believe the corporates, or Hydros himself, is not giving us the entire information about the corporate involvement with the cultists. For one, if they
Well, it
knew
wasn't
about
for free.
what happened at the festival, or knew ahead of time what's going to happen at the festival, they made no move to stop it. So if we go with that line of thought, they let it happen. Which in turn leads me to think that Avalon let Saitama happen as well. And guess what both sites had in common?
id-tech.
Precisely.
He brought that up to our attention too. He said himself, "There's a question you're not asking," and mentioned what the similarity was between those two.
Boss, I guess I'll finally just fucking say it. I think it's a setup. I'm not saying we shouldn't pursue it. I'm not saying we shouldn't pursue it, but what better way to either, at best, besmirch Midas' reputation in being associated with the groups that did not one but two near mass casualty events? Or, at worst, if they do raid the compound and just start laying people out and taking all the infected, getting rid of a loose end. I know, on one hand, though, we are valuable as an information source, which is why I don't think he would, but at the same time, if he wants to make sure something doesn't get out.
if corporations do go to attack, there's a bunch of corporation members inside there as well. Chances are, IDs will probably be flashed so that we don't get friendly fire. If that's the case.
There's a couple problems with your theory. If corporations wanted to get rid of us, they can defund us. Very easily, in fact. So if they were gunning for us, it's got to be like either a singular corporation and the others are not on board.
Which wouldn't
Which
make much
corporation? I
sense.
don't know. So, again,
Hydros works for any corporation, so it'd make no sense.
precisely, they work for all of them. Again, Hydros, the Basilisk Group, cleans up the messes that the Meg Corporation is no part of. Even if they make the mess themselves.
So why fight? Why cause a problem with your, megacorp third party as a megacorp yourself? It's just gonna either exercise you from the rest of the corps or something else.
Something is fishy, Sable, but I don't think it is Meg Corporations trying to besmirch us or getting rid of us.
I don't think it's the
'Cause they
mega
could easily
cores
do
that
that.
want us out. I think he wants us out.
You think Basilisk wants us out?
Maybe.
If Hydros is smart, he wants us in the game for as
He
long
would
as
have done it
possible.
already.
Unless he's
He wouldn't
waiting.
have given us that info
It's
if
not
he
the
didn't
right
want us in
time
the
yet.
game.
Look, there's one thing that we can count on Hydros for. He is one step ahead almost every time. But we also have key information that he sometimes needs. So he uses his bargaining chip to get us involved. To get what he needs as far as information goes. And that's what he got out of
It's-
all of you.
Well, it's as he's put it, it's our little group, Mida, is his favorite investigators. He doesn't trust anybody else to get the information fast enough, at least.
You mean his favorite patsies?
Either or.
I don't think he'd do anything yet.
Same definition.
Necessarily, but I do think that Basilisk, as you call them, could just be like we do. We don't always just jump in at the first sign. I know you said if you wanted to get rid of us, he could, but at the same time, he's seeing how useful we are for now. I don't know. There's just a lot that stinks, that's all.
Alright, look, that's a lot of brain power for this late at night. Go get some rest, go get some drinks. Relax for a bit.
Can I just snag you quick after we're done? I just want to ask you a personal question, that's all.
Sure.
It'll be quick, I promise.
I can wait for you in the lobby if you still want to talk. If that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, fucking goddamn it.
And Zero, try not to stay in the office too long. You say it to us, so I'm gonna say the same to you.
Alright.
Fix that. I do kind of hate these trackers sometimes. They just seem to lose tracking and then never come back despite being on sometimes. But they're not bad, it's just, I don't know. Arcane says they have like an algorithm type learning thing, so I guess it'll just take time for it to figure itself out or whatever. No, and they're right. I don't think they'd go to defund us, but I don't know. Maybe Sable's being just a little paranoid. But he just... Yeah, I don't know about defunding. But it does feel bad, the idea of a Sable paranoid. Never true. Sable's always paranoid. I don't know, guys. It's feeling scary for Sable. I mean, it's been feeling kind of scary for him, but now it's feeling even, like, worse. It's too convenient for me that Hydros out of all people could be the one to do it. Don't know. I mean, this Basilisk group is bad news. This Basilisk group is buku bad news. I'll actually unplug from the headset. Or from the wall. Unplug the headset from the wall. We'll do that. I've been plugged into the wall this whole time. I always try to leave it. I don't know. I don't know what's being planned. I don't know. On one hand, it's like I don't think that there will be anything necessarily at the detriment of Mida, but I think Hydros, for the time being, sees Mida as too much of a valuable asset to gather intelligence from. At the end of the day, like Zero said, intel is power. Knowledge is power. So it's like, what could I really think that he's going to try to use Mida for its usefulness. He's going to try to get Mida to outlive its usefulness. At least that's what Sable thinks. Sable's like, this guy is bad news. He threatened to strong-arm us out of a case. My tracker is still not being detected, and it's bothering me. I don't know if we'll be able to go the route of I told you so. Typical info broker from games, yeah. I mean, he's... Well, Basilisk specifically has ties and connections in some stupidly high places. Stupidly high. But typically Hydros, at least, well, not on the surface, but Hydros on the beneath, on like the DL, is the kind of person that a big shot corporate would go to get something to disappear without their names being tied to it, right? God, I really want this stupid tracker to connect. Been holding up to my chest for the past few minutes. Come on. I can't be doing this if there's like combat and shit going on. Pain in my ass, this thing. Okay, we'll try to figure it out, I guess. It's tough. Sorry guys, I know we're waiting for a little bit. I've just been trying to get this stupid ankle tracker to turn on and like work. Okay, hold on. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll just arm. Stop being up there. Come back down to where you're supposed to be. Just down here, by my side. Come here. That's another problem. Come here. There we go. Okay, we'll just wait down here at the lobby. Ugh. If I have ultimate trackers, it might just be because my room is... Are you talking to my arm like it's a person? No, I mean, yes, but no.
And here I thought you ditched me.
No, I actually was in my office. I think you ran by me. My bad. My ankle's been giving me fucking problems, so I've been trying to fix it, and it is very much not cooperating, and it's making me mad. So, hi.
Fair enough. Do you want another minute to mess with your ankle?
I've been giving this thing numerous minutes, and it's pissing me off, so I might just say fuck it for the time being.
No ankles.
Well, at least not one ankle, because it does not want to fucking track, so... Whatever. It's just gonna go down there for now, I guess. Hi. Do you wish to go somewhere?
Mind if we go to my place?
Sure.
The
Yeah,
thing I
you
want
don't-
to tell you is
Oh, fuck, you turn on now and I put you on my ankle.
more than just before private.
Sure. Now that my ankle finally decided to work.
Doing that finicky ankle
shit.
of yours. Hmm? What? What?
Do you hear that?
Did you just hear a gunshot?
Yeah, I heard like 3.
Okay, so he does. It's Brim, but he's in the Bull Club, and I heard it before, and then I went to see him, and
fuck.
so for some reason the audio zones are sometimes fuck up and sometimes don't.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Honey, so Sin just experienced the same.
Okay, I'm gonna turn Avatar volume down. Oh.
No, it's something about because we have audio zones. So audio zones on the map, and I think maybe at some point when you step out from one audio zone to another, it like fucks up and intersects them somehow.
I just saw you stand immediately. I was just like, what? What?
Oh my god. My heart. Holy shit. Gotta admit, I snapped to it pretty quick. Holy shit.
You should have seen me earlier. Gurg appeared over me, not invisible, in a giant titan of an avatar, and I freaked the fuck out.
Players, real quick, the gunshot you're hearing is not in character. That's just Brim's character having target practice at the Bull Club.
And I got jump scared from the broadcast. Jesus Christ.
Sid, I did have a quick
I am very
question
sorry.
for
I
you. It's almost 2
updated
a.m.
it.
You
It
said
should
you're gonna text
not
Marina
make
back
a sound
tonight, or
now.
just not?
I apologize.
It'll kind of come down to how this goes, but I'd say he'd probably mention something like I just got off work, but I'm gonna go talk to a friend. Yeah, I know.
It's just that I'm probably logging off soon, so you're
Oh,
probably not. Like, if it's-
yeah. Where in that case, he'd probably say, "Sorry, tonight took a lot longer than I realized. Got suddenly pulled in for some work stuff. Can we coordinate another time?"
Okay, that's fine.
Got it. Yeah.
She'll just say another time then.
Got it. Yeah.
Good, Jira.
Thanks, Jira. Okay. Oh my god. Whew. Now that
After the heart attack?
I shit my pants.
I've seen chat.
Wow. I go down to the streets to protest the ghosts in the city.
Kinda near where we were.
I hold up a sign that says ghosts are shitty, and to protest them, I shit my pants.
Have you ever been to my place?
I know you and Jinx live by each other, don't you?
No, I don't live in that complex at all.
Oh,
I live over here.
Oh, you must live by me then.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
What number are you? Sorry.
Apartment insert 23 of this certain complex.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. I'm in 10, so.
I think you're in the flow below mine? Alright, we go to 23.
And to protest them, I
yes,
shit
a
my
elevator.
pants. Oh my god.
Ding. So, in case you weren't told what Firefly's apartment looks like, it is maximalism to hell. There are stuffed animals, there are blankets, there are pillows.
Got it.
There are like those ceiling drapes, and
Full
I want
of
you to know
shit.
the big lights are never on. It's all there's lava lamps, fairy lights that are all tied to the light switch. And so as soon as they
Got it.
turn that on, it's all ambient lighting.
Got it. My shit, oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Welcome to my castle.
You didn't skimp out on decorating.
Well, it's the first time I ever got to decorate anything.
That's fair.
All things considered. Shoes on or off, I don't really care. I'll clean it up anyway.
Oops. Stop. There we go. Alright.
Feel free to take a seat.
Sure. So what's going on?
Okay. It's kind of a pivot, actually, from what we were talking about earlier, in all honesty.
Oh?
But...
I mean, do you want to close off with that thought? Because pretty much all I had for you at the end of the day is just... If you're worried about whatever you may have had before, and you want to have a better idea on that before you go too far forward with anything, I'd say you should do that, personally. Keep him around, but if he cares, or if he really wants to pursue something with you, I feel like he'd accept that.
Yeah. Funny enough, it's kind of on that topic anyway.
Okay, well, that's the long and short of what I had to say for that, so we can move on.
I've told 2 people this. What I'm about to tell you. 0 and Zach.
I assume this is something to be kept
Tabernet
very
light.
secret then.
Yes.
Okay.
She's gonna tap her net light, and a hollow screen's gonna pop up, and it says memory logs. And there are 18 tabs in total. I don't have a lot of memories, obviously. But when I have anything, like a feeling or an emotion or a smell, I write them down in here. As well as kind of, any updates. Like, she's going to tap one of the tabs, which is one of the first tabs, and it's going to show, talking about a smell, and then an edit that said it was croissants. Not croissants, I'm sorry, cannoli. Basically, an edit to show what it was once she figured it out. If I figure what it is, I edit it, obviously, and she's gonna close it. But this one, I don't know. She's gonna click 18. What's going to pop up is a paragraph of text with a drawing that was very quickly sketched out of Hydros outside a tube, and it was from the perspective from inside the tube. I had a memory where I was in this tube. I don't know what tube, but a tube. And Hydros was there. I have no idea what it means. And neither does 0.
Well, I've had a small theory about you, but I don't know the full extent of it. I know you have your Magitech leg and arm. I know you're a Netrunner. But from what I briefly remember, even your other arm was synth skin. It wasn't...
This is, and she's gonna tap and then is gonna move to show us Liver Deck.
So, is the rest of your body actually skin?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, pinches and like, ow. I mean, if it wasn't, it wouldn't hurt.
Look,
Either
I know.
way, just super quick so I can get it off my mind.
Go ahead.
Somewhat. Take some wings off and just put some on the side. This happened up at the hot tub area, off that way, and it's when I fell in the water. And after I got out of the hot tub, I suddenly couldn't walk anymore, and I felt like I couldn't stand. And that's when Zach found me and took me to the hospital. And that's when I got kind of like digs in the jacket and pulls out meds. These. I don't know what I have to do with Hydros, but Zero said to keep it to my chest. Especially if it has to do with Hydros. But I'm getting scared. What if I was a terrible person before this? I have no idea.
I'd say if you were a terrible person before this, you could probably join half the people we associate ourselves with around here nowadays.
Oh yeah, that's reassuring.
Well, you found home and community with them, haven't you? We spend time with them.
Yeah.
Make good memories with them. Look, I understand your worry, though. Look, something else I will say. I know what we say about Hydros. We know he's third party, but officially he's a part of Pisco, I guess. Look, since the day you joined, we have had reason to suspect that this guy has connections in some of the highest addles of the corporate sphere, bar none. I would go so far as to say that he has had some kind of connections to near damn CEO levels. His roots run really deep. And if his fingers really are in all sorts of different pies,
I don't know. It's just not exactly the easiest guy to gain info on, you know?
of course.
And if I do, there's a high chance that Mida gets bit for it. It's what I talked to Zero about when you guys left the room.
Boy.
I wanted to know more about Basilisk, but I think it's better I not poke my nose where it shouldn't be.
It's understandable. I get your worry. I wish there was more I could give. I've got a few skeletons in my closet too that have made me worry the same thing. Should things come to light. So I get it. It's part of the reason why I'm so afraid for all this. I do think that for the moment, Hydro sees us as worthwhile keeping around. But I also do believe that if Maida happens to be the ones to stumble onto something that's far too big for us, that he may be the boogeyman.
Yeah.
I don't
Wish I
know.
could fucking talk to the guy. But
Well, I mean, in theory, there will be a time where you can. After all, we will likely have to meet back up with him so he can give us whatever we need to get into that group, right?
Zero didn't recommend it. I did try at one point. I walked up to him and I asked if we knew each other somehow, because I just had this feeling. I didn't specify why.
Sure.
But he said no. We'd never met. I told that to Zero and he said not to push it. Because who knows what that would cause. I guess I can't help but want to know.
Well,
The hot screen's gonna close.
what do we have to work off of? We know Hydros, so likely something corporate, or at least something up to that kind of level. And a tank. You're looking outside of it, which implies some kind of stasis unit. We left in some kind of suspended animation. We had a few of them on the Genesis. We would usually put our really, really, really badly injured there. But we had one guy, Atlas. He had to go in there once or twice. We had a few people who had to get put in there. That was only when they were really grievously wounded.
I mean, I was told I was in a coma for a year. I'm not really sure.
Sometimes conditions can lead to the body to go under in that way, and maybe in a way to preserve you, and whatever happened, you were stuffed in a tube.
Maybe. But why Hydros? That's what I don't understand.
Do you have a... Never mind. That was going to be a really stupid question.
Might as well ask it. Might have a really stupid answer.
Well, it was a drawing, so you wouldn't. But I was going to ask if you had, like, a time, roughly, frame, anything.
I mean, I know when I had the memory, but not outside that. But something weird did happen before then. I thought maybe it was spirits. I started hearing a voice in my head. It was a guy's voice. I don't know if it was Hydros or somebody else, but it said something about Project Alpha and something being complete, but I don't know. There was a lot of like project jargon I didn't quite understand.
Right. Project Alpha.
It was when I was at the bowl club. I thought maybe it was something in the bowl club or something, but then I kept hearing it as I was walking. I don't know.
Well, I will say, unfortunately, I think it could be a number of things. Maybe you were some kind of project, maybe you were someone else before and you were stolen away, almost like these infected being taken to maybe be tested on. Maybe you were something like that to be brought in and be examined, and you were given this fake story and kicked somewhere where people could keep an eye on you to see how you adapt, or maybe whatever they were trying to do was completed and they just sent you out. Maybe you were critically injured. Maybe you were someone else and you were horribly injured. Maybe you were net running and something happened and they dragged you out and stuffed you in a tube, and I think there's anything like that's possible. But something else I do know, memories can be linked to sensations as well. You had that experience when you were climbing out of the pool. Maybe you'll bump into a smell or a sound or maybe even a touch. Maybe we'll go to some place and you'll find something similar.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I've gone to the hot tub several times after that, but nothing's happened. I even tried in the shower.
Sure.
I kind of want to come back just so I can get a better look, but not that easy, I guess. As for your theories, or, well, the options, I guess, sounds like a lot of sci-fi movie stuff.
Yeah, well, such is the day and age we live in.
I mean, maybe it's just me, but who would take some random person and make him someone else? That makes no sense. What good would that do them? I don't know.
Depends on what they're trying to achieve and who would miss you if you were gone. I mean, do you even know about parents or family?
No. The only one they said I have is my uncle, and between you and me, I'm not even sure he is my uncle.
Right.
We're nothing alike. Not only physically, but like mannerisms. I don't know.
All I can think of is after the Id War was over, or whenever this was put upon you, a lot of kids lost a lot of people. A lot of families lost a lot of people. And if there was any time for any corporations to do anything in the chaos, the Id War would have been one of them.
I don't know. Then, I mean, why go through all the trouble of... I mean... Okay, so what they told me when I woke up is I was in a comatose state for a year. And they gave me a new arm, new leg. They had no record of me at all. So I'm a Jane Doe. But they call me Firefly, and my pops, who isn't actually my pops, I just call him that.
Where did you wake up?
Get better. I don't know, some...
Was it the clinic here?
I guess. No, it was some other clinic. It was like a giant, like... I don't know, it had rooms and beds and
Like
stuff.
a big proper hospital.
Yeah, I guess so. It kinda. A lot of rooms I wasn't allowed to go in, but I mean that sounds probably right for a hospital, so...
Maybe. Do you remember? I don't want to keep...
Anyway, they helped me walk and shit, but...
I don't want to keep forcing you to itch your brain, digging too deep into it, but do you remember, did anything feel weird during your time there? Like anything maybe strange for even a hospital?
I mean... I had like 5 doctors. I don't know if that's weird or not.
I guess that kind of depends on what tests were being run on you. Different specialist for a different thing, but if there was just 5 people all doing their general work on you, then...
I mean... Jeez. I don't remember ever seeing any other patients, though. It was like just me.
It was just you in this giant-ass building?
kinda. I mean, a lot of doctors and shit. I was kinda... I think I asked about it once, but I never got an answer. They said something about moving people, I think, but I don't know.
Moving.
I thought maybe it was a specialty hospital or something. Maybe I was just that fucked. I don't know.
And this was after the war, correct?
Assumedly, because it... I don't know, they said I was attacked by something, got fucked up, and then woke up.
Attacked by something.
I mean, a lot of people apparently got hurt, so...
Do you happen, again, I'm sorry, do you happen to remember what the outside looked like?
I mean, there was like a garden area.
Garden area.
Yeah, like a little square in the building. They'd let me go out there sometimes to sit. When I could walk again, I guess. I don't
Were there any,
remember what the building looked like.
do you remember any windows that looked outside?
I don't know. I can't recall.
Don't break the brain.
I'm not trying to break my brain. I'm trying... This is stuff I should know. It was in the last 2 years. Were there windows? I don't remember. There wasn't a window in my room. I know that.
Okay, that's a start.
Most of the hallways I went down didn't have windows.
Was it mainly doctors, or were there like a ton of other people, like military types or mechanic or engineer types? Or was it mainly just lab coats?
The main ones I remember were the doctors. I didn't really interact with too many people.
I see. Sorry for the 80 questions.
Hey, this is stuff I actually know. I'd rather answer this.
Fortunately, it doesn't do a whole lot to help me figure out. I was really hoping to see if we could, if there were windows looking outside, if you remember generally what it looked like out there. Maybe we could have at least established a general region, like if it was sand, or if it was snowy, or if there was a bunch of mountains, or stuff like that, but...
Yeah, I have no idea.
Or fucking space for all that matters.
I'm gonna think. Hold on. There had to be some windows. Were there any windows?
You, in fact, don't remember any open windows.
No. There weren't any windows. There were 4 windows. And they looked at that little garden square that was in the part of the building I was allowed to go to.
Nothing else?
That was the only window.
I wonder if you were underground somewhere.
Maybe. Why can't I remember what the building looked like when I left?
How did you leave? Did you just walk out a door or go up an elevator?
I don't... I should know this.
We're playing 20 questions, chat, but we're 20 questions over our 20 questions.
Wait. Okay. I think I'm coming back to it.
Okay.
My uncle walked me out. We went to a car and...
Okay, walk to a car.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but we drove until we got to his place on the outskirts of the city. I stayed with him for a long time before coming here because of the CEO issue.
Okay, so...
I don't remember seeing anything.
So not underground, you actually left a facility. Okay.
Were the windows tinted or something? I mean, I think I was just too excited because I was actually leaving.
No, that's fair.
Kind of got really excited about it, so...
Go through any tunnels or anything like that? Any like long tunnels to get out, or was it just walk right onto a city? Or a forest or whatever?
I don't quite remember. Like I
Yeah,
said, I
it's
think I was just too excited in the car.
It's okay.
I was
I
just
can
kind
imagine.
of, you know, jumping at the prospect.
Been stuck in there for a while, totally get it. Did they, when they discharged you, do you recall them telling anything, or did they just kind of walk in one day and was like, good news, you're out of here? Were they, like, do you know anything that they were routinely doing to you? Like, were they drawing a lot of blood? Were they making you move things with your brain? Do you remember?
Oh yeah, because I'm definitely telekinetic.
Hey, psionics.
No, nothing like that. They would take my blood sometimes. They would like do like temperature checks sometimes. Most of it was physical therapy.
Death of fake
taking
life.
me to a room, having me like stand up on like little weird bars. Speech
So-
therapy too. I couldn't talk right away.
Oh.
Uh,
That's interesting. It's like almost all of your cognitive functions were just disabled.
I could talk, kind of. I just couldn't form words, if that makes sense.
You can articulate. Got it.
Yeah. I mean, outside of that, they would
What are
have
you,
me
woman?
do some testing where they had to
Only
like
lead is the weird uncle. True.
put me under for safety because of the nervous system that's attached to my tech. But
Yeah, no, sure. But otherwise, there really wasn't anything that you'd think would have been outside of general hospital stuff. So, like, test your vision, blood, physical therapy, speech therapy, but no really weird stuff.
nothing I can think of. I remember falling asleep and waking up randomly sometimes, but that's about it.
Who's this?
They said it was probably because of the meds, though.
Who's this weird uncle of yours?
I didn't give him a name.
Uncle Barbin.
He was.
For my Metro fans.
Kind of want to know myself, honestly. What I do know is that he's some kind of doctor, not like the doctors I was with, but just some doctor, and
sure,
he's a stick in the ass, and he just.
Damn.
I was told that my uncle was found, and he was able to take me like, to his place.
Weird how you
for a while. And I asked him once, who I was, considering he should be my uncle, right? And he said the doctors advised him to say nothing so it wouldn't cause any issue.
That's not weird. Do you know where he is now, your uncle?
Yeah, I go see him every weekend.
Does he stay here in the city?
No, he lives on the outskirts. A real big fancy place.
Big fancy place outside the city.
It's an apartment, but it's like higher up, pretty big, spacious.
He said he doesn't like being directly in the city because it's a pain in the ass to get around.
I mean, he's not wrong, but it's a pretty high profile place for someone to set up. How about you do me a little favor? Maybe you can help yourself a little bit. Can you see generally the clientele that this kind of place is marketed to? I mean, I know you said that it's bigger and fancier, but is this supposed to be, oh, well, there's like a plant nearby, there's like a facility nearby for this corporation, so a lot of people from there will live or work there, stuff like that.
I mean, I guess I can see what's around there. I mean, I know one of the neighbors is a nice old lady who, used to work in one of the corpos, but then retired. Has like 2 cats.
I see. Well,
but
sometimes places will be built around or in response to an organization or something springing up, like boomtowns. Gold is found in the mountains, everything else is built around it. So maybe there
somewhere around there.
Maybe there's a corporation or some kind of facility for one of the megacores specifically in the area. I'm not saying it's a 1-for-1. I'm not saying just because you live near there it has to. He could just stay there because it is out of the fucking city and it is a nicer place to live. But at the same time, maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least see what's in the area. Because typically people won't want to travel too terribly far to get to their jobs unless they have to, so.
Right. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's a giant office, so I mean, I know he works from home a lot. Considering he works while I'm there. A jackass.
Maybe you could do me one other favor then. If you can't figure out much of the apartments, sometimes in order for people to have access to their computers, they need to have their ID credentials on them or plugged into the computer. Maybe check to see if he's got one of those. And sometimes they have affiliation marks on them. Maybe you can see who he's working with without having to actually steal the card. Of course.
Right. I mean, he doesn't really let me in his office, but I could probably catch him while he's out. He usually leaves in the morning the next day when I wake up. I only have an hour sitting there before I usually dip out. So I could, I guess, snoop.
I mean,
bit.
Only if you want. I don't want to get you into trouble, but if you are really curious about this, then I'd say the location of the...
Firefly, you were going to get a phone call.
Give me a second.
Sure.
Hello?
No worries.
Hey, this is Zero. I just got a call from Calypso. He wants to know where you are. He says it's important and that it's kind of a life and death situation.
Calypso? Yeah, I'm at my apartment, 23. Insert
I'll let him
complex
know.
near this. Thanks, man.
Is Calypso coming over?
I guess. Apparently Zero talked to them, and apparently there's a life or death situation they need to talk to me about.
Should I leave?
I don't think so. Fucking. Hold on. Why is Zach freaking out? What?
Why is Zach
happening right now?
Zach's freaking out now?
He's asking where I am and saying that he needs to know.
What the fuck is doing on?
I don't know.
Chad, who out here mething they pipe right
I'm
now?
gonna message him and ask what's going on.
I'm gonna... Chat, who out here mething they pipe?
What the fuck?
You know
One
what?
combo with you, and all of a sudden it's like hell.
I'm gonna grab this and just kind of bring it over here. and
Medication. I'm gonna hide this real quick.
I'm just gonna put my scythe here.
I don't need Calypso spilling more shit about my medication, so.
Sure thing.
kind of get my nerves recently. But I'm gonna be amicable as best as I can.
Yeah,
Life or
I'm.
death? What? This
And,
doesn't know me.
and then Zach's freaking out about something.
Yeah, we'll explain soon on my way.
But
Well, they come in here saying you don't need a beer. I'm gonna say, fuck it, you're involved now because you're in my fucking place.
Okay. Yes, sir, ma'am.
Firefly, you can get a text.
Yeah.
It's from Jinx. It's a text. It's drunken
Yeah, I'm just
text from Jinx saying she's coming over with a bottle of tequila, but spelled with like numbers and letters.
No. Oh fucking hell! No! It just immediately starts texting Jinx back like, no. Jinx is coming over. She's drunk.
Oh.
Jinx. Since text. Oh god, she's coming over with tequila. God damn it, motherfucking.
I guess it's gonna be a real interesting party here in a second. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be a party here in a minute, I guess. Look, you got snacks, chips and dip, an EpiPen, defibs.
An epi? I don't have an EpiPen. I got snacks though.
How about a defib? Apparently it's life or death. So you know, clear, zap them.
Hold on, Zach's here.
What the fuck is going on, chat?
It's back.
Hey.
Okay
check
sign.
God damn it, Jinx.
You can
quick
see
text to
he
Jinx
is
saying,
panicked.
please stay there. Heart emoji.
You can see he is panicked, pale, and sweating like shit.
Borrow your chair.
What happened to you?
So it's just shaking.
He's gonna
so
pull
he
out his
just
phone,
takes-
and he's going to write, "They know." And he's going to make.
He's gonna just snap his fingers and cast silence.
Around all of us?
Yes.
Okay.
What is going on?
He's still going to write with his phone. I am possibly bugged. I don't know if I am or not. I can't find any. They know about you and how I feel.
Uh-oh.
Just come here. She's going to immediately like tap her net light, and she's going to try and see if she can scan for a bug.
That's a Silinix question.
It's still not here anymore, is he?
Shit, he's not.
No bugs on you.
No bugs. Cause head DM.
It's clean.
Alright. Alright.
You got no bugs, you're fine. What the fuck?
Okay. His head on the table. He's typing.
Oh. Pat.
Okay, alright, so they know about me and you liking...
Yes, they know.
Why is Jaeger messaging me now?
They also showed up to my apartment, as in someone who's partnered with them did.
Oh.
Why?
They showed up in Red Dragon territory of all fucking places. Red Dragon territory. The fucking...
Okay, who showed up?
Zach, do you want me to explain or do you want to?
I can explain.
Alright.
And he's going to look towards Sable, and he's going to just he's just gonna look at you and just go, not a word, nothing in this room.
Sure.
It explains it. He's under a lot of stress.
I figured. I mean, I wasn't.
A gang leader who leads a gang of demons called...
I gotta itch my ankle.
I was like the Silver Demons or something like that. Oh no.
We're gonna in-character
They're
itch.
With them, pirates,
Okay, so
to
what?
my
Some
apartment.
demon came and beat you up?
No. Talking of this selling drugs, they went into my apartment. It is in Red Dragon territory of all fucking places. They went there, not a fucking worry with them. They sat in my apartment and waited for me.
Okay.
Oh. Let's try to actually apply for them.
So wait, why did you say that? Why did Zero tell me it was a life or death situation? I mean, yes, it's not good. I get that.
Because
But like,
Firefly.
in that phone call I had with the lieutenant, you were threatened. That's why.
Here, Firefly. Come here. I think Zach's right.
Wanna?
People from Zach's
You wanna hand up, buddy?
past has
At least
come
get you to
forward,
sit somewhere.
entered his room where, by all standards, they are a gang from his past.
Yeah, come here, okay.
yeah, I know them.
Oh,
get you! To come after you now.
how about over there on the stool?
Because you are
Sound
now
good?
close with Zach, and Zach panicked and was extremely worried they might have gotten to you from
get you sat down.
threat.
Yeah, okay, my chair's over here.
Great. Okay. Well, that's great. Oh, Zero's gonna love hearing about this.
What's one more log on the fire?
Pushes send as he sends the reason why he called Zero the first time. Just pushes send.
Then Firefly is going to send a text to Zero immediately after that, going, I'm getting real sick and tired of this bullshit, and then in parentheses, has to do with what Calypso sent you, because you said end send.
Yeah,
So,
Firefly, where are your cups?
top shelved. Last one.
Got it, thank you. Just gonna cast Manipulate to grab a cup.
Thank
You were in fact too short to reach.
I use Manipulate. Screw you.
Well, actually, okay.
I open the door. I am not gonna embarrass myself and sit on her counter. Sorry.
Great. Okay,
Water.
well, first and foremost, you scared the shit out of me.
But I cast
Understandably.
Manipulate to open the cupboard again and then grab a second one. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, they know about me and they threatened me.
Calypso.
Cool. That sucks.
Water.
As of right now, they can come and try to beat my ass. I don't give a fuck. I speak a lot
They
of
won't.
big shit because they're not here. But
They won't just do that. They'll do a lot more.
oh yeah, like take my
Do
finger
a
and
lot
make me it.
worse.
Ugh.
No.
Probably get you hooked.
No. Much worse.
Okay, fair point.
Manipulate to close the
I don't
doors.
think the last that was against something else.
Okay, so what did they tell you exactly? Why threaten me? Obviously, they didn't do anything to me. So what was the
They
point?
alluded to it. They know. They're making it known that they.
No, it's not Hydros.
She told me that she possibly had a
It's
bug
the
under me.
gang that
So, out of all the conversations I've had
Zach
involving
here
them,
is associated with.
at certain places, if they know I'm fucked, if they know I'm a dead man, if they know
Well, you
I'm
have
not
no
making it past
bugs.
next Friday. Yeah.
Okay,
But
let's
the
not
thing is-
get that dramatic yet. Okay? Deep breaths. We don't know that certain yet, okay? Yes, they alluded to me. That is true. I'm not gonna negate that. But it doesn't mean you're going to die.
No, it does. It does if they find out I am dead.
But they find out what? That you came to me?
No, that came to other people. People I can't
Okay,
even
well then-
disclaim.
Okay, then we say nothing.
Yes, but what if? Because this happened a month ago. A fucking month ago. What if they have... What if that night, the same night, after that shit, they had a bug on me, and they had me in Maida? You see why I'm worried? They asked if I went anywhere. I said no. I denied everything. They asked if I talked to anyone. I denied. But if what they have is true, I am fucked.
Okay. I don't see...
God's gone.
I don't... Maida should have ways to pick up bugs. They would not have let you come in if you were bugged.
I don't think you even would have been out past that blast door, I'm gonna be honest.
No. Maida has those things in place for security. Because obviously everything in there is confidential. They can't stop anybody's recorder from netlight from recording, but they can. Most of the time, bugs are disabled, or at the very least, it makes it look like you're outside the whole time. If it's a tracker.
You said they wound up at your house, or your place.
Yeah.
The reason why it's concerning that they even got to his house is because of where it's located. They literally went into another gang's territory. From my understanding, that is a huge no-no.
Yes. And the thing about it is, this is someone who's affiliated with them.
In that case...
They went into there. Go on.
The only thing I can think of, if anywhere is bugged, they've gotten into your place now. So it's possible they bugged your place. You, maybe a different story, but that's the most, if anything. Did you have too many people over before, or have anybody over and say anything like damning while they were over?
I've been to other people's places and said things damning, but no.
Other people's, but not
The
yours.
person who's been to my place is you, which that one time, and then Firefly, just on a few occasions.
Yeah, and you didn't say anything about your situation to me there,
No.
so... Okay, well...
And what he told me was not there either. It was someone else.
You just swept for bugs, right?
On him.
And you didn't see
I mean, my
anything?
entire apartment shouldn't be bugged at all.
Right, no, that's what I meant.
there's
Like,
nothing.
okay.
He's clean.
And in that case...
I didn't sweep his apartment.
Oh, right. But I meant just for the moment, just for the time being, then you swept
Yes,
him,
yes.
and there's nothing. Okay, well,
He's completely clean.
Okay, well, that's promising, but that unfortunately doesn't eliminate the possibility of your place being bugged.
It's not just that. Vic, who's affiliated with, well, more or less the leader of, whatever the fuck the king name was. I already said it. Soft demon or some shit.
The big smelly woolies.
Wait, what?
What's that?
Wait. What is this demon?
This guy's named Vic. That's all I know.
Okay. You know what he looks like?
Big, frolic motherfucker. He wears
Overlord.
a hazmat suit the entire time. Full black. Big.
Thank you for the follow, Overlord.
Maybe around like 8 feet. Can't miss it.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Oh, I think I've seen this guy
I
before.
might be able to help that.
You definitely have. He's been here once before.
I don't remember seeing
He's
him
typically a
myself.
slum dweller.
He popped up at the parts shop one time. I don't know if you were there. He came walking in
Oh
one
wait,
day.
that's
Big
right. I do
Wastelander
remember
looking
that guy. Yeah, Vic. Shit. I thought he was
Spoke with
cool.
a thick southern accent.
And I thought he was cool. What a bitch.
My whole body out of character really felt. Why?
Oh shit.
Okay.
They tried to make me take it.
The drug.
Tonight.
Yes.
So you would have been hooked on it too, just as much as you're hooking other people onto it.
Yeah. And the worst part is that I'm being forced to peddle it here now.
Okay. Verify something for me real quick. You didn't take any, right?
No.
None?
I was able to talk myself out of it. As in, talk him out of making me take it.
Okay.
I got lucky, that's all. If he really wanted to make me chew, he could have made me do it.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Especially someone who's alleged to have a contract.
Who has this contract?
Alleged.
You or-
I don't know yet. Them.
Allegedly.
Oh, but that's highly illegal.
Yeah. You know what else is highly legal? Fucking Soul Solver.
No,
Yes, biggest taboo, I know. Big fucking taboo, I know.
No. That's perfect.
That's if it's true.
If it is true, no, the reason why I say if it is true, then, well, two things. One, the human, because whoever they're contracted to any mortal, of course, and the demon goes to hell, the human gains all the boons. So, the fact that he is possibly, that's the best part, though. Contracts, you need specific items. And that's where we can see if anything's been bought recently with those specific items. Because they are, well, they're used for other things, but they are highly used for demon contracts because, yeah, you could use simple paper and such. No. If you want to make sure it is a guarantee and it works, you use certain items. And that alone can help you to identify who this demon is, and, in a way, help you out. Of course, like you said, if it's possible, and is true.
Calypso. Can I ask you to drop down the silence, please?
Sure. Have his fingers.
Can you go stand over there? Please.
Ready?
Please.
You want me to go too?
Sable. No. Please drop silence on us. I don't want Calypso hearing this.
Oh,
Once you drop it,
yep.
I'll leave it to your decision if you want to walk away or not. You don't need to be here to hear this. But you already know. We're not going on that date.
That's fine. I can see why.
Oh.
I'm not afraid of them. I want to be your friend, and that's going to remain. But don't go any further.
I understand.
Not while that's happening. Because now I have to get Maida involved because one of their employees is in danger. Which is a massive security risk.
Yeah, she ain't wrong.
Because I have a lot of info that should not get out.
She ain't wrong.
You're still my friend. And I still care about you. We just can't do this right now.
I know, it's fine.
But we need to make it look like nothing's changed. Maybe we've had a conversation where I told you I'm not ready. And that's it.
That's fine.
Yeah, Zach's in some hot water with some really nasty people.
Thank you, Sable. You can drop the silence now. You're good, Calypso. Okay.
gonna head back to Mida, but Zero's currently not in. He went home. So I know he's not there to let me in.
We can walk
So I'll
over.
go in tomorrow. No. I have access to get in. I'm usually the first one there.
Yeah, true.
But that would look suspicious. So I can't. I don't work late
that
nights.
bad. What do you mean, Yoko? What do you mean by that?
Calypso, you understand how you can't let anyone know about this, right? No one.
I didn't
It
hear
has
anything.
to stay here. I don't mean what was in the silence. I mean everything that's happened in this room.
I'm going to be honest. You don't have to worry about that. So far, I've learned very much on what it's like for having someone blab twice to me. So I can guarantee nothing is going to be shared.
All right.
I want to make this clear. If any of you don't want something blabbed, don't tell Arcana. She has ruined two things for me now.
I'm sorry, Zach, but it's probably not best you stay here.
That's fine.
If you stay here longer than a normal visit, it's suspicious.
I understand.
I don't know if there's anybody else that you can go to tonight, but I wouldn't suggest going to your apartment. If anything, go to
Not
get a
going to.
hotel or something.
I plan on it.
Okay.
Poor Zach. I actually feel really bad for him. I feel bad for him and
letting me know.
Firefly.
I know. Yeah. It's fine.
When it rains, it pours. If you want, I can leave you.
Please don't.
Okay, okay. Do you want me to call Jinx over?
Yeah. Yeah. I could use some fucking tequila.
Is Morcane here? No, he isn't. Okay.
No, he died. I think he went to bed.
Oh, poo.
He doesn't normally get off this early. But yeah, he's like not even on. So he either died or went to bed.
He did die earlier, so I just didn't know if he returned.
Oh, wait. He's not even in the DM stream. Usually he's in there if he like gets off.
Oh yeah, he's offline on Discord. I just looked.
He might have actually like died.
Died.
I mean, to be fair, it is snowing hard here. I can't imagine how it looks over there. So
Oh jeez, yeah. Nope, I sent her a text. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, though.
Yeah.
Can I get you anything? You got anything here you want?
something to tell my uncle? The fuck am I supposed to tell him? Oh, hey, by the way, you know how I got, like, damaged 2 weeks in a row? Are you ready to learn that have a death threat on me? Oh yeah, that'll end well. What do I tell him?
I mean, in fairness, you work with Mida, so not saying it's a great.
He knows I'm a secretary. He doesn't know the other shit. I didn't tell him.
I mean, I'm not saying not to, but I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like, hey, Dad,
I gotta know.
or hey, Uncle, Guy, if you didn't catch on already, I work with a group that tends to get involved in some pretty crazy shit, including the pretty crazy shit that's been going on. So, wink wonk, be prepared in case something happens. Just saying.
That'll be a fun combo.
I mean, I'm not saying it's great, but like, it's or you don't, or you don't say anything, which you could do. It's a complete fees.
Then I possibly die, I guess.
Well, cast manipulate to open the cupboard. You got drinks? I'll make you something.
Yeah, I do.
I'm not a
I got
mixer.
A bunch of different liquor.
Alright, what do you want?
Something with tequila so I can get nice and drunk.
Yeah, you have it right here in the front.
Yup.
Bonk. Okay. Glasses, manipulate again. And 2 shot glasses. I assume that's what you're going for?
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm more sweeping in the aftermath. I'll have a good night, Hive. Vix is just misunderstood. Say that again.
Now I'm even more confused.
Like I said, what's a couple months of trying to feel things through to what could be the rest of your life with someone, you know?
Yeah, I think I just saw it.
Hey, I mean, we don't know, you know?
You know, he told me when he first confessed that he had a crush on me, that he was worried because of his past.
Yeah.
That he was worried I'd get hurt in the process. And I said, I'm not scared of them. 'Cause I'm not. I genuinely have no fear. But I'm still...
Man, that's strong shit. Goddamn. Sorry.
Yeah, I buy the strong shit.
Here.
I feel like I want to punch him in the nuts. I don't know why.
Like in defense of him, he got caught up with a bad crowd and came back to haunt him.
I can blame him for that, because I don't even know my own past, but...
You feel like maybe he was... Do you think maybe you feel like he was maybe a bit too forward or too careless with trying to confess and get you wrapped up in something that would definitely then get you in deep shit? Because it sounds like part of the issue you're having is you're not trying to get iced before you figure out what the fuck's going on with you. It's obvious that whatever is going on and whatever your history is really important to you. So maybe the extra danger feels, well, don't want to say like an extra
Stupid.
weight. Well, I guess, yeah, stupid. I mean,
I only have the last 2 years of my memory.
Mhm.
And I have been dying to know if I had family, if I had siblings, if I had a name. I don't want to die before I know.
Probably why you feel so
I'm not
frustrated.
even digging into why Hydros is involved.
Yeah, true. That's a whole nother fucking pile of bullshit.
And now I become a flight risk because of Zero. Because I have to tell him. I can't not tell him that I'm being threatened.
No, yeah, you gotta. If anything, it'll be safer
Which
if
means
you...
he might put me on the back line.
We'll see about that one. Hold on now. There's one thing that we can say for certain is that out of everyone who works in MIDA, we only got 2 netrunners. You're one of them. Hunter, he's a miracle worker. I know relationships aside, The guy's truly gifted when it comes to net running. It's like he was born in a damn computer. But
he's only an edge runner.
well, he's also only one person. I mean, hell, you heard it back on the mission before. He's capable, but even he wasn't able to disarm the bombs easily alone. He needed someone to give him a hand. Could have used a little bit of a hand. Look, for what it's worth, if you're worried about being benched or whatever, I can vouch for you. And if anything, actually, it might be better that you're going along with us, because then, if we're going out and you're left alone at MIDA, then...
True. That wouldn't end well for me either.
Well, right. So, alternatively, it's you come out with us on a mission and, do your thing and help out, and you're at least around us.
Have weapons and stuff, defensives.
I mean, granted, you probably could retreat and fall back to wherever, but also, as much as I hate to say it, there's a very big security risk with MIDA, and it's our fucking roof. Grapple wire exists, so does the fly spell, so does the climb spell, so does all this other garbage that exists. So, I mean,
And not to mention sliders that let you climb like nothing.
True. I mean, shit, hover disc up 20 feet and then use rope or something to climb up the rest.
Yeah. So me being there alone would be a terrible idea.
Because even if you were to retreat up into our offices...
I have a direct line from the roof. And obviously that glass is very breakable, which Zero should really look into.
I mean, well, kobolds are also thicker than a Snicker.
Yeah, that's very true. Man. Here I was somewhat looking forward to that date, too.
Well, hang on now. There's nothing saying that it can't happen. It's just been a rain check put on it, we can say. Look.
For how long?
Well...
What if I don't live that long?
Hey, you were the one talking to him about not doomsaying. Now I'm going to turn around and tell you the same thing. Look, these people are still human, or whatever. They're mortal. They're not invulnerable, and Zach, I can tell, is trying to get back at them. So, look, these people aren't invulnerable. They're not bulletproof. And I'm not saying we just go down there and just start taking heads, but at the same time, doesn't mean we have to sit here idle and just roll over and let ourselves die. Sounds like he's trying to take steps to get rid of them, or, fight back against them, I'm not saying you should get involved, but look, I'm just saying that this might not have to be a forever thing. Just like I don't think it'll be a forever thing for you being kept in the dark. I really do think we'll be able to find out who you are and where you are, or what the fuck you is. Hey, yeah, sure. We'll make it through, okay?
The weird thing is I'm not even afraid to die. Like, I don't give a fuck what they do. I've been poked and prodded and fucking spent a year learning how to walk and talk again.
Drink.
Just...
There you go. Continue.
I recently just got my freedom. I don't want to take it from me again.
Yeah, I can pace. Look, and there's... If anything, who knows, maybe the idea of Mida getting involved, I don't want to say will cause him, or get him to cool their heels, but Mida, I hate to admit it myself sometimes, but Mida does carry a Juggernaut belt with it. We are the police arm of the megacorps. So, if a group really wants to fuck with us badly enough, well, we're not the Mars Corps or Peace Corps or whatever. If these people really want to start causing shit, and they really want to draw that kind of heat, they're not going to be doing themselves too many favors. And I'm not saying that you're wrong to not be afraid of them. I get where you're coming from, but I will say to just make sure you're at least respecting it.
I'm not exactly walking out the street with my dick hanging out.
Well, I mean, you could, but then that would be indecent exposure.
I don't have one.
Just saying, I don't judge.
I'm not gonna go cause problems for my dad.
No, I'm more worried about you causing problems for you. You go around there swinging dick and balls and cock out there in the breeze, and you're like, fuck you, bitch, I don't give a shit, you don't fucking scare me, and they'll come and they'll grab your ass and they'll say, what you say, bitch?
Well, good thing I said it here, where I know there's no bugs planted.
I'm just saying. What I'm just trying to say is I have a lot of respect for you that you don't fear them, but don't, I guess, make sure you're not ignoring the threat, because at the end of the day, I want you to figure this out too. You want to figure this out too. And despite the bravado and the pride that you may have for yourself and how you don't fear them, don't let it be your early grave.
Well, if there's one thing I figured out, it's that my bravado is very fragile, apparently, according to those meds in my bathroom. I'm not gonna go do anything stupid. Besides, I may not be afraid of them, but considering what you guys saw at that club, I'm afraid of what they could do. I quite like living and not being, you know, a necrophiliac's fucking plaything.
Yeah, that was... I never liked going to clubs before. The most I'd go to is like Orion's Bar. But I never even went to the... What was it? The fucking... Jesus, what was it called pre-war? Yeah. And I never even went to the Red Paradise. But now I really don't want to go anywhere. If I can help it.
Yeah, well.
Would you like...
I don't know what to say anymore.
Would you like me to stay here tonight?
Didn't you have to go get drinks with somebody?
I told him a different time. You were more important to me.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Please.
Okay. Let me see.
I go to my uncle's tomorrow after work. It'll...
Okay.
Just
Tell you
not
what.
being alone until I go would make me feel better.
Yeah, tell you what. We'll wake up tomorrow, we'll have some food, walk you to work maybe, or wherever you want to go. We'll just head out together like we're going. And then we'll...
Are you aware that you're muted?
No, I'm not muted. You're muted.
No, I'm Mida. Anyways. Tell you what. We'll wake up. It'll be like nothing weird's happened. We'll wake up, walk you to work, keep an eye out as we go, and then I'll see you to the station. See you off.
Okay.
Work?
I usually leave at like... I mean, I start my day at 7. Are you okay with that?
I always hated being an early bird. I don't know. I don't know if I can make an exception this time for the safety of my friend. I might just be so resolute.
Compromise. 8 o'clock.
time I'm actually scheduled for.
Okay, I guess. You just really gotta twist my arm for it, though, Firefly. I don't know how you do it.
I know.
Oh, I
I'm
guess.
just that persuasive.
Oh, if it's only to protect if it's only to protect the well-being of my friend, I guess I can make an exception.
Drink a shot. Whew. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, your frog blinking.
Oh no! I've only had 3 shots, or was it 4?
That was 4.
Damn it. Okay. That's enough for Sable for tonight, because it's gonna all hit me at once, and I'm not ready.
Hold on.
No.
I'm still just tipsy.
Uh-oh.
Just climbs up, grabs the glass. Ice machine go. Bleh.
Yes, I prefer to go through.
Drink all of this. Trust me, it'll help keep away the hangover. It's just water.
Waga. Actually, let me grab my water. Let me grab my water in real life.
You know what? Bet, same.
Ah, that's delicious.
You know what? Just because we are going into work tomorrow, I'm gonna be good. You see them pull out a special cup? It's like all like sparkly and orange and yellow.
I'm just a lightweight. I'll be okay though.
You're a dork.
Wow. I'm not.
I can't wait for Jinx to get here. If she didn't pass out. Come on. Just come on.
Okay.
Sit you down. We're watching movies.
Movies sound good. Oh, buddy.
Oh my god, I have the perfect movie to show you. This will
What?
fuck you up. He's gonna put on Spirited Away.
Oh, it's an old anime movie.
This shit while you're drunk is wild.
Oh.
And we can probably call the scene.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. What the fuck was that, dude? We're having a nice conversation,
Oh.
and all of a sudden, fucking
Jinx just messaged me.
Yeah.
Ish Fin 3, I get slep.
That's amazing. Fine, I get slap.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go end stream really quickly, and then I'll be right back.
Good night, chat. Night, chat.
All right, goobers. Well, as mentioned, this is where we're probably gonna wrap things up for the night. Woo! Man. Brutal shit. Brutal. Hydrate. Fine, I'll hydrate. I'll have to hydrate off stream because I don't have my water's empty now. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Oh my god. You know, this story somehow finds a way to just keep getting more and more developed. Like stuff just keeps getting thicker and thicker and thicker. And I could be completely overblowing what Hydros is planning. But man, that shit stank. But anyways, we don't got much going on tomorrow. We might have some metaverse stuff tomorrow, but I'm gonna kind of put a big asterisk maybe on that. But afterwards we have, fuck, I'm dumb. I am really dumb. What was I gonna say? Afterwards we do have fucking, why am I dumb? Can't talk. Ian Lost. Jesus. We have Ian Lost on Sunday. Warden's on Monday. Next week is looking weird. I can't promise we'll have PL next week, but things have kind of changed, so we'll be playing it by ear. In the meantime, though, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And I will be seeing you guys in the Discord. Thank you to all the new follows. And I will be seeing you guys definitely Sunday. So take care.